Assyrian and Hoeth forsake them.
All right, hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Eltharion. This is Total War, so I got to declare war on every faction every turn. I think we're currently only at war with everybody. And we can only have a maximum of one settlement. So we've migrated. We originally started Toy of Rest. We abandoned Toy of Rest. Then we migrated to Grunty Mingle over here. Then we tried to push east. Then the end game scenario happened. We were surrounded by big bad bosses. So then we kind of ran away. We wiped out. We wiped out the Bloody Hands and also the Top Knots, which were two of our targets, and the Bloody Hands confederated the Teeth Snatchers. We were trying to kill the Exiles of Khorne as well, so we get the short campaign victory, but we kind of got pushed out by then. So we did a little exodus back over here to the Shrine of Assyrian. We held out on the island on the Shrine of Assyrian while we got attacked by numerous armies, and then we pushed out of there, and we've now taken over Lothern. It's our new capital. We've still only got one settlement though. We've been like abandoning them and retaking them as we go. And that's pretty much where we're up to as well. So yeah, and we had the earliest possible end game scenario on as well, the turn 10 to 20, 200% intensity ultimate end game. So yeah, if you haven't watched any previous episodes, that's pretty much where we're up to. But yeah, so I think, I mean, fingers crossed, there could be some more speed humps along the way. But I think that basically the, the punishment and the fleeing and the terror and the death, all that part's over, and I think now, from now on, we're just going to be pretty much going gangbusters. It's still a little bit touch and go right now, but yeah, I think we're pretty much going to be crushing our enemies. So hopefully this episode is just going to be sort of like a victory lap, basically, with us, just conquering everybody. But yeah, the first thing is to kind of secure our area on the donut. And then I want to push over here and kill Scarbrand so we can get our short campaign victory. That way we can say that, we won the campaign officially. At least. Hey, Andrew Jones. Hey, Alphart. Yes, Alphart was first. The early flatulence gets the scorn, indeed. You're still alive as well in here somewhere. You're wounded at the moment. Alphar, the ancient wind. Hey, Andrew Jones. Welcome. Now that you have Mistwalkers, you have this. Yeah, we're going to start recruiting some more Mistwalker units now, which is cool. Hey, Warsmith. Yep, we are indeed on Scarbrand, then Nagashazar finally. Well, I don't think we need Nagashazar anymore because the whole point of getting Nagashazar was because it was tier 5. But like, I think I took Lothern at tier 4 and like Gaian Vale's at tier 4 already. So, probably one of these places around here will be tier 5 soon. And then we can just conquer them. So we don't even need to worry about Nagashazar anymore. Because we just need to get a tier 4 settlement, basically.
Can I offer assistance?
Carmine Galenti was here, indeed, yesterday. Don't know if he's here today. Anyway, all right, so here we are. I want to kill these beastmen if we can.
Brook no failure.
The greatest.
All right.
Master
we
of
might.
Magic.
It is necessary.
Might just transfer. Get rid of those guys. We'll put in. Yeah, we'll fill up the ranks with. Yeah, so we basically fully replenished.
Duty is purpose.
Eltharion's army. Been doing some more hard fighting. Got a few points to spend. Don't you want a new home closer to that greenskin sack money? I I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
The Grim Prince.
I mean, basically I'm going to move. I think what we'll do is we'll get a tier 4 settlement, and then every time we see a tier 5 settlement, which could potentially be tier 4, we'll think about moving there. But I only want to move from tier 5 to tier 5, I'd say. Yeah, up his tankiness level a little bit more.
The most gifted.
Arturia the Gretch is still going strong. Okay. Let's see if we can kill these greenskins and maybe...
Hoeth sees all.
Maybe get some replenishment. Oh, we've got a Sword of Cain now as well, I forgot. So it's just, you know, we're just stacking.
I see the winds.
Ever loyal.
High Elven Archmage. Seeking a trial.
The green skins are but locusts.
Full speed, Asher!
I'll leave these, leave this,
By magic.
yeah, leave this army here, and bring this army with Eltharion.
Yourselves.
So that we have a Shadow Mage with him,
Destiny lies
but we'll
there.
still leave a good amount of soldiers to defend Lothern, because I just want to make sure we can try and get Lothern up to tier 4. Might still take a while, but
Archmage.
It must be.
right. What do we got here? Yeah, so I basically just want to get as many kills as I can, so that we can try and replenish some of our wounded Spire Guard. And we'll try and just get a nice heal on all of our single entities, obviously. Nagash or not, what is the landmark or other feature of that settlement that made it so wanted to migrate there? Oh, there's no landmark. It's just that Nagashazar starts off at tier 5 right at the start of the game, like from turn 1. So if you wanted to get a tier 4 settlement like really fast, you just go straight into Nagashazar, take it out, and you get a tier 4 settlement, you know, and like could have potentially got it by turn 20 or something. But yeah, but then the end game happened. The in-game scenario happened, and I got a bit nervous about trying to march through, you know, multiple in-game factions in order to get to Nagashazar. So I ended up pulling back to the donut. I sort of took the easy way out.
For duty!
Alright, we'll just set up like this. Just
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
check the our guys.
In Moranian's name.
Sithon Seal Kadei. As you say.
Lothern Seaguard! It shall be done.
Command me at once. Hoeth willed it.
I am ever.
Actually, we could capture this guy, couldn't we? I didn't notice whether we were full on captures, but I don't think we are. Just want to basically heal these guys.
Guided by wavestones. The might of Ivres.
Without fail. It shall be done.
Orders received.
I'm waiting. The gods will it. Going. Forward.
Alright, I think we got that. I think we got that under control.
onwards.
It's not a hero. What is that? It's a Black Orc, I think, yeah.
We will obey. Understood. We will obey.
Oh man.
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises! Tenants!
I can't target him. Wow, he got wrecked so hard.
Eltharion!
That's crazy.
No surrender!
Acknowledge. It shall be done.
Well, the point of this was partially just to heal up all of our characters. So that didn't work out at all.
Eltharion! I follow my vow! Execute them!
Master of sorcery.
Order comes!
Glory matters not!
I am ready.
Onward!
Can we rally him or anything? No, don't think we can rally him even. Yeah, he got wrecked so hard. I wonder why he got damaged so hard. Maybe they buffed. Because he's got like 111 melee defense. I don't know how they killed him so quick. Maybe they, oh, maybe they had charge bonus. Yeah, I think a bunch of characters, including the Black Orc,
I must!
all charged him. So they would have had really high charge bonus.
The Fang Sword hungers!
Yeah, it's annoying. I can't target Apotheosis on. Oh no, now I can. It wasn't working before. Alright, we'll try and just Apotheosis even a few more times.
I am called upon!
One more.
Empowered by vengeance!
Wow, Cavill. I had, my heart was in my throat there for a second. Thought Cavill was gonna die.
Avenge the fallen!
Noble.
Weaver of the winds.
No. See if we can get some replenishment out of that. Yeah, we don't need the sack money, or the raise money. The raise feature with the replenishment would be nice. But I mean, you kind of got to raise everything at some point. Just depends on what order we want to do it in. So I think like raising pretty much all of Ulthuan first is probably going to be a pretty good idea. Hey, Andy Warren, yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Living the dream, as they say.
Their only worth is service.
Alright, we got 5% replenishment from that. Oh, we got the Fang Sword of Eltharion. Nice. Oh, actually, we can't actually use the Fang Sword because he's got the Sword of Cain. Fang Sword is pretty good, but yeah, I mean, the Sword of Cain's better. So
You will yield yourself.
we'll indoctrinate him as well. So we may as well get a little bit of his money.
It is but one victory.
Look much better rested. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, hopefully I'll continue to be
High magic.
better rested from now on. Alright, I think we should take this guy out.
Vengeance for Moranion.
I know my destination.
Maybe we should Should I even force march maybe?
Teclis's command.
No rest, no weakness.
Maybe I'll force march a bit. Just to get a bit
Do
of
not
extra movement.
tarry.
Arthur's like, maybe I shouldn't have forced much with Arthur. He's like, Arthur's like at level 18, so he's like just a hair's breadth away from immortality right now. If you raise everything in Eltharion, do you lose the indoctrination cache? Oh no, I won't. Obviously, I won't raise the last settlement of the I won't raise the last settlement of the Lothern. Like I'm going to try and keep Angariel as our little puppet state slave market or whatever. All right, I might what do we got? Avaricious? Oh, vigorous. Oh yeah, vigorous is pretty good. Though you would get the perfect vigor anyway eventually. I think we've got a oh no, we've already got him here. Baldros Silverwolf, yeah.
High Elven Archmage.
Fire Entrepreneur. Secondary Death. Limber High Magic. Limber Light. Objective Negator. Punitive. Punitive is pretty good. Is Eltharion your favorite high elf? I think Eltharion's probably my favorite faction. But no, he's not my favorite high elf. My favorite high elf is probably Tyrion. Because I love just warriors, you know. But my favorite faction, but I don't know. I like Tyrion. I like Tyrion the character the most, but the faction mechanics are like Elithana and Eltharion are my two favorites. With Imric being like third probably.
Your will is
Like ones I most like to play. Yeah, I think I want to try to. We got Jesus back in here.
Master
Temporarily.
of high magic.
Just to. Yeah. Try to get some more soldiers up. Alright. I think that we're all pretty good here.
An adequate performance.
Goes in force march. She's level 23 though, so.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Yeah, that should be alright. How much are we up? We're for minus 8k. Oh yeah, so we can put about 59,000.
Tyrion. I am Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Speak. Very well.
I love the defective traits amongst the elves. Yeah, I like the defective traits as well, some of them. Certain ones, like I love divisive on nobles, gives you -1 public order. I always think of my divisive one as like a rebel or something, you know.
Unlikely.
I suppose we could put another 2,000 more.
At your service, I am quick to anger and slow to forgive. As you say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check that we're with everybody, which we still are. Still only got 1 settlement total, so we're going strong. We'll do what this Beastman army is going to do here. We've got a Beastman army here, and we've got Count Noctilus on the left-hand side. Both of those could potentially be problems for us. Yeah, I need to get tier 4 so I can get some more heroes, and I need to get that short campaign victory so that we can get more hero capacity, because we need some scouts and stuff, you know. We need to be able to see. We only have like one settlement. We've got no I don't know what you call it, no kind of leeway for enemies to come for us. Oh, this looks pretty trash. All right, let's
Duty, his purpose.
this doesn't have walls, does it? No. So we could raise it with her, and he could just come and
I permit
sit there.
respect.
Scholar supreme.
Yeah, cool.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Ivres's guardian.
In the White Tower's name.
My life.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, I was a bit worried that Cavill nearly died then. Maybe we should give him... No, he's pretty defensive already. I could give him the Trickster's Helm. Yeah, that tanks him up a little bit more. I can switch out his Talisman for the Van Braces, but... is the Noble immortal? Noble's 20. Yeah, the Noble's immortal. Yeah, maybe we'll switch out the Noble's Van Braces for the Diamond Guardian Phoenix. The Diamond Guardian Phoenix is a really good item. Really, like, it's like the best crafted item you can get, I'd say. But the Van Braces just give him more personal defense. So yeah, so we'll switch it onto them, because I feel like Mac Marak, he can kind of fly around, so he can get out of bad situations, whereas Cavill just needs to sit there and tank it like he did before. He just needs to, you know, just take it. So he's got to just be tough. Is there any enchanted we could give him? I could give him Terror. That might help him. Well, we've got a couple of crappy items here we can melt down. Slow Strife. What's the Vortex Shard? Power recharge minus 80. What a piece of crap. We can probably get rid of this in Potion of Strength. Trickster Shard, yeah, that's pretty crap as well. Sacred Incense is not bad, but we don't have enough heroes. Like, we need, if we had heaps of heroes, we could stick that on one of them, but we don't have any. We'll get rid of Sword of Strife. I don't really like any of these, like, sort of generic. Another Van Praises of Defense, nice. I don't really like any of these sort of, like, generic kind of weapons. The greens, whether they're greens or whites. 8 Trickster Shard out of garbage, yeah. See, Fence's Blades is alright for a tank, because of that 6 melee defense on a weapon. I really like that. All of the armors we've got are nice. Wing Staff is nice too, if we have more heroes. I think we're pretty set. And he's got Potion of Toughness. He doesn't really need the Potion of Toughness, but there's nothing else like enchanted. I guess I'd give him the Ring of Kane's Fury. More magic power. Alright, cool. I think that's pretty solid.
annihilate them.
Victory low. What sort of spells has this guy got? Block of Doom. If we can assassinate this guy really fast so he doesn't get to Flock of Doom anybody, then hopefully we'll be alright. We're not going to get any replenishing our troops because we're going to be raising. But if we can just not take any damage and then save some movement, get into a king camp stance, then we should be able to get a really good... Like, we've got massive replenishment. If we go into a camp stance, we've got like massive replenishment, like 50%. Just got to actually get the time to go into a camp stance. Yeah, Trickster's Shards suck. The other Trickster's Shards are good though. I like that sort of stripping the magic resist. I like to have one of those in my hero blobs just so that you can like cast spells onto yourself. This guy's just gonna wait for it. Yeah, that's alright. So yeah, so the objective of this mission is to spread the damage because everyone's gonna get like 50% replenishment. So we basically just don't want to take any damage on these front guys that have less, don't want to take any more damage on the ones that are already damaged, basically. So yeah, we'll just make a nice wall of those guys. And we got a little wall of these guys. And we'll try not to get hit by that Flock of Doom. Bounded was... Yeah, we've got good magic, yeah. If we can get some good blobs going on them. I don't know where... Actually, this point, they can't probably walk through there. So this sort of area here could be good for like kind of blobbing up a little bit. So should we kind of go that direction? $67. Hey, Click Monkey. Welcome, welcome. Just get these guys topped up. Giant, yeah. I just wanted to thank you for your Volkmar video, changing books of Nagash locations. I finally got an amazing Citra start. Oh, okay, nice. I haven't played Citra for a while. I was thinking I might do a little bit of a series where I just play like one episode of a few different campaigns just to like, you know, try and find some more favorites, because I mean I've got a bunch of favorites already, but there's a lot of factions that I never really played. Lizardman, never really played Tomb Kings, never really played Pirate Coast. You know, so I was sort of thinking maybe I should sort of do a few like little one session ones where I play different set ones and just try to find another faction that I like, you know. Let's see how we go. This guy's busted up. Gotta get a taste of the lesser played lords. Yeah, that's it. Well, at least the ones that are lesser played by me. So yeah, so I don't play Skaven that much, but I do play Skaven a little bit. What's another faction I never really play? I don't really think. There's also a lot of factions that I never play. I only play certain lords. Like I only really ever play Isabella and Vlad. I never really play Manfred, Kemmler, or Gorst for vampires, you know. So that could be another option. Cathay, I play Cathay every now and again. But yeah, Cathay and Kislev, I guess, are two of the ones that I don't really play much. But Cathay and Kislev are both getting DLC soon, so I don't really... Yeah, I probably should just wait till they get their DLC and then play them. I suppose I could do like a, you know, free...
In Moranian's name,
So yeah, so I think we go after this guy.
Ivres!
If we kill him before he gets into range of... So he can't Flock of Doom us. I wonder if a Flock of Doom... Can you actually, does Flock of Doom work on flying targets? Yeah, it doesn't have to be a ground target, apparently. Interesting.
Eltharion moving. Glory matters not. For Tor Ivres, the Warden marches. Warden repositioning.
Maybe I'll just...
By my father's blade! The might of Ivres! The grim warden rises! Azurian sentry!
I'll actually put him on the right side. These guys...
Northern Seaguard. For duty.
For duty!
Bro.
Understood!
Swiftly.
Acknowledged! Orders received!
I follow my vow! Guided by waystones! I go! I must!
Witness true magic.
March toward
I'll
Penance!
change the artillery over to
Eagle Claw!
spread shot. Yeah, we'll take out that Lord now, I think. I don't think we need these guys.
Your archmage. Magic unleashed.
Sit on seal today! Servant of the tower!
Yeah, beautiful.
We will obey. We advance.
Warden of Sappery!
Blood and vengeance!
Noble!
They seem to be doing a great job of killing this dude.
Behold my power.
Oh, they're getting him. Oh no, the Minotaurs are going to get through. And the dogs.
Execute them! Penance!
Spellcaster supreme.
Oh no, this is looking alright.
Lawmaster of Poet!
They held the line.
Warden of Althwan! For Althwan's dead!
Advance!
I fight for Ivres! Always ready!
God damn it.
Unlimited power. Witness true magic.
Gotta kill him.
Fallen.
Holding it down up here. Yeah, it looks good. Got him. Alright, you guys flying. You can get out of there. Ah, beautiful. Alright, done.
Obliterate them!
Alright, I think we got out of that pretty much scot-free. I don't think we took any damage.
Lawmaster of Poet!
Showing those beasts who's in charge of the donut? Yeah, exactly.
Azur Dana!
Bang sword! Right!
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any... Oh, yeah, no. We could... I think if we loot and occupied it, we'd get some replenishment, but I think from raising it, we won't get anything. So yeah, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. We've got 2 lords in there, so we should get a couple of chances for some magic items. I'm not sure if this is going to wipe this faction out, so we might not get the captive. If that was their last lord, then I don't think it'll count the captive for us. Skarsnik. I love Skarsnik. Yeah, Skarsnik. I mean, greenskins. Yeah, greenskins are one of my like second tier sort of races that I only play when I'm, you know, wanting a break from my favorite races, I guess. But they are very much on the verge. Like greenskins are a good faction, I reckon. I do like greenskins, just not quite as much as dwarfs. No, they're just the next one down from dwarfs for me. But it depends on the mood as well. Okay, so we're gonna raise this.
Mercy is without wisdom.
I know, we're still in the game, alright? Oh no, faction destroyed. Yeah, so he's not... Yeah, we didn't actually get the captive. I reckon it should still give us the warden supplies for capturing him, even if, you know, he disappears after that or whatever. Hey, Leshuk, how you going, buddy?
The winds were with us.
I am indeed a full-time YouTuber nowadays,
Prince Eltharion.
which is pretty cool. So yeah, so we've got good replenishment. These guys are going to be all nearly full after that, so that was good. And all of our heroes are now popped up.
Both ones triumph
So all is
was
well.
seen.
Yeah, there's nothing I can really do to make him any tougher. Oh, harmonic convergence. So I'm going to cap this because that way, if he gets in trouble, I can pop this down. That'll put his melee defense up to 136, which means that if he's got 136 melee defense, then I think even with my moderate charge bonus from cavalry, they should still like have trouble hitting him. This guy is pretty much full. Bit more melee damage. Eltharion, we're cap him out. Just pop in before bed. Ah, no worries, man. Have a good sleep.
An archmage is
Hey, unknown.
accustomed to victory.
Warrior of Rest, indeed. This inspired me to start my own Eltharion campaign yesterday. Not this kind of self-imposed challenge, but our elf Batman is busy playing whack-a-mole in the wasteland while holding Yvres. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I think that hold both locations is a really good challenge with Eltharion, and it's really
Master of high magic.
it's really challenging and different, you know? If you want like a different campaign from your kind of standard one.
I wield the winds.
Right. Yeah, we'll get out a little bit of replenishment. Can we squeeze out a bit more movement somehow? Maybe there.
Hoeth's disciple.
Yeah, I think that's about as far as we can get. Alright, cool. Smash the beastmen. They're done.
Far beneath an
Okay, so yeah, the good thing is the beastmen were at war with Lothern. So I'm trying to like protect... I'm trying to wipe out most of Lothern, but I want to keep Anguril. So that's, yeah.
Lethal grace given form.
It is what it is. I wonder if we should try and take that out.
even the Lawmaster could not.
Loyal prince.
High Elven Archmage. Be prepared, Asa.
Oh, we've got some regiments of renown here. So I'm just going to pop all of them. Now we got 2 nice 20 stacks.
An adequate performance.
Lord of Ulthuan.
What is level 7? She's level 23, so she doesn't need any more levels to get immortality. Holdros does.
There I must go.
Your
Might
behest?
just sack.
None shall live.
Might just sack this. Can probably just auto resolve that, yeah.
My prowess is needed.
Yeah, that's fine. We should replenish most of that in one turn. Trickster's Helm, very nice. Yeah, we're not really ready to put... Well, we're still playing kind of defensively around Lothern for the moment, just until we can get these armies
Assyrians decree.
leveled up.
Onward.
Limitless talent.
Your instructions?
Trained by the White Tower.
At your service. Ready to march. Journey. The Asur have conquered.
And
Master
we'll
of high magic.
recruit 2 more of those guys.
Safaris
So this, if
servant.
we get to tier 4, we can... You put +2 for Spire Guard, +2 for Spire Guard. Oh, so this doesn't give us any more. Oh, this gives us +3. Okay, so we can have the, so then we've basically got the maximum amount of Spire Guard we've got right now, unless we get to tier 5.
No.
Just want to see if any of these guys are going to hit tier 5 anytime soon. She's tier 4, so she potentially might go for tier 5.
The most gifted. A wise plan.
Can I offer assistance? Lethal grace given forth.
Yeah, I just want Poldros to be a weapon. She's immortal, so we can... give her a few extra items. Yeah, that's fine.
High
We got
elven
Chisia Asus
archmage.
powering up our military.
I cannot
This is really
rewrite
coming down.
reality.
Get wrecked. No new enemies this turn. What are we at? 10.6. Swinging about 49,000.
Tyrion.
I sense what you have to say will not please me. As you say.
Hoef's disciple. Magic's
I wonder if I should...
unleashed.
She's pretty good with magic. Okay, I should give her a ward save, and then we can give her some more blue line and red line. Alright. So yeah, we'll try and push up here. Put the final coffins into... put the final nail in the coffin of Tyrion. Oh. Skaven. Yeah, Skaven with that ambush attack are nasty. And I guess they're potentially going to like ruin dwell the whole of Ulthuan as well and be a pain. Yeah, there's a problem with oh cool, our hero's back.
You summoned me.
So we could use her as a map hero to slow people down, which could be good. We can steal technology. That might be good actually, that'll level her up.
The winds are rising.
Failure, okay. Alright, what do we got here?
This
Gwendolyn.
is absurd.
Gwendolyn is already one of our captives. But that's okay, we can just capture her again.
High mage.
I wonder if I raise it from this direction.
Duty is purpose.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. I see the winds. destiny lies there.
Yeah, I'll try and raise from this direction, and if I raise from this direction and then she retreats back that way, do you reckon she'll stop at the mountains, or she'll just like keep running all the way around here and fucking end up over here? Wouldn't be surprised. I'm kind of interested to see what's going to happen there.
So be it.
Alright, we'll give her a siege attacker.
Rest, weary feet.
Ah, she doesn't have enough movement.
The Archmage marches. Be
Oh no, she does,
prepared,
yeah.
Castle.
Alright.
True magic guides me.
Oh, maybe if we even go out the other side, that would be even better.
Destiny does not favor us.
Yeah, if I could raise out this direction.
The traitors have strength indeed. Seeking a trial.
Just a smidge more.
Darkness awaits us.
Alright, that's good. Oh, she should, if she raises it, she should run back this direction, hopefully. Gwendolyn is inside the settlement, yeah.
Beyond even quiet.
Yeah. So she's going to die unless we can recapture her during this battle, so we've got to make sure that we get her. We can pop this for more influence, but I don't think we really need it. What's this? What's this? Oh, this is level... Is that level 4? That's tier 4. He might go up to tier 5.
I cannot rewrite reality.
It's tier 4 there as well. The gift is for the infinite money thing, Andy Warren. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's a bit of a long video, I guess, like 10 minutes, but yeah. Alright.
Haunted by failure.
Right, we set up here an in-camp stance. So the in-camp gives us +5 melee defense.
Your orders are reasonable.
Hoeth sees all. Wrath of the Hep.
Yeah, so we got to make sure we don't kill Gwendolyn. That is the prime objective. Oh, they've got Avalon allies. Can you gift a settlement? I could gift a settlement, but you can only gift a settlement to a faction that you're not at war with, and because of the This Is Total War rules, I'm not allowed to make peace with anybody. So the only time I could maybe gift a settlement is like the first turn when I've just met somebody before I declare war on them, gift them a settlement, and then declare war on them immediately after that. So in theory, you might find a way to do it, but yeah, it's like, yeah, highly unlikely because This Is Total War. No, I can't gift it because I can't make peace. Unfortunately. Hey, Scum Saber. Never played Eltharion in Warhammer 3. You're inspired to now. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Have you already super chatted this time? No, I don't think so. Awesome. I will put you on the list of glory. We have to, about 10 other people need to die before you'll get in there, but we've got you on the list. I'm hoping to get like 16 heroes by the end of this session, so everyone's gonna get a name. Hopefully. Yeah, so I think if we come in here, we should be able to come through the forest, take minimal damage. And then yeah, we'll just come around here like we normally do. This guy, if I put this guy here, the towers won't be able to reach me, right? Maybe I'll just set up like here just in case. How come they can't see me? That's weird. Is the AI all set up on the other side of the map or something? I'm sure it's just...
It is my goal.
Oh, she's invisible. She's got stealth. She's got stalk or something, does she? Yep. But this thing doesn't have hide, does it? Oh, it does too. Oh, crap. Okay. I meant for them to be able to see it. Well, yeah, I'll pull it out. I thought that because most artillery doesn't have hide, but elven artillery does. You can actually hide elven artillery in the forest, which is really cool. You can't hide empire artillery in the forest. But yeah, that's kind of cool. All right.
Dauntless, as you say. Lawmaster of poets.
Alright, we'll get into the forest. I guess Eltharion's quest for one city to rule them all. It's going really well. Yeah, we're about to start just totally dominating, basically, I'd say. I might just go in with her and just start dropping bombs on people. Screw them, as they say.
A prudent position. Where I predicted. My journey continues. Destiny sends me. Master of sorcery.
And they just keep running away.
Witness true magic. I summon the winds.
3, 2, 1, flat. Perfect. Okay, are we in the forest? Nice. Yeah, we could probably just snipe like each, like we could probably just snipe out each, oh yeah, they're well out of range. Actually, we get him to come over here. Yeah, we could probably just cruise around with our heroes and just take out all their units one by one. Not by fighting spears though. I'm gonna find that lord. I'm gonna try and snipe him. Now, Eltharion's a really good faction. Not quite I'd say not quite in the level of Chaos Dwarves, but I think Chaos Dwarves really set a new high bar for like really well put together factions, you know. But I mean, prior to Chaos Dwarves, I think Eltharion was like one of the top tier, most sort of interesting kind of factions. The only thing is, I feel like, yeah, he suffers a little bit from that, like maybe being too powerful thing or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just that high elf archers are too powerful. Alright, we'll knock a few of these guys off the wall as well. Yeah, kill a couple.
Spellcaster Supreme, at once.
Where's that lord? Can't find it. Oh, there she is. Right, we'll see if we can melee her down. It's a bit dangerous, but it shouldn't be too bad because Eltharion's pretty, like, strong in melee.
Disciple of Hoeth. Hoeth guides me. Assyrians fire. Mage ready.
Repents went to Hogwarts? What? Oh! Did I get, like... I mean, the spell went off, so does that mean I get it? I got it? And I don't know, if we... Because if the spell didn't go off, then that sort of sucks. Oh crap, I'm in range to get shot. Chuck a bit of shades up on the wall. Hopefully they can get the towers to stop shooting.
Master of sorcery.
It will be done, as you say.
I'm still up.
Take arms! Unlimited power! Witness true magic!
I might send him I might put Cavill inside. That way he can start.
True magic is mine.
Get all these infantry off the walls. Could potentially stop this tower shooting. Should be good.
Empowered by vengeance, guided by waystones.
Power's down. Beautiful. Alright, finally. Good bit of doing.
The Knight of Ivres!
Hey, Ringa. Conquest is going well. We've just sort of turned a corner now where I think you're going to start going from strength to strength. And hopefully we can invade the Badlands again. Reclaim our honor and kill Scarbrand, winning us the short campaign victory.
As predicted. Magic's unleashed.
Sithan Seal Kade! Oh, it shall be done. Noble born! Echo guide me.
Northern Seaguard! Quickly now!
We will obey. Northern Seaguard.
Yeah, I screwed up and took a bit of damage on those infantry that I didn't want to, but hopefully it's not going to be critical.
At them! Sir Louis Sinner! Speak quickly, by your command! For Old One! Quick time! Noble!
Weaver of the wind. Behold my power.
I am ready! Orders understood!
Surely they're starting to struggle now. I think army losses would be coming in soon.
Assar Noble! Awaiting orders!
Do Henneman and Drazoth have the same voice actor? Wow.
Noble! Agreed!
Observe my radiance.
That's about it, I think.
Attack!
There we go.
On me! Moving out! White Tower, Guardian!
No, beautiful. Now I hope that it gives me the I hope it gives me the capture on Gwendolyn, because I mean the ability fired, so I feel like, you know, I should get her. But it was like almost instantaneously at the same time that she died, so I don't know, I feel like the game's gonna screw me. Yeah, she wasn't taking much damage for ages, and then they just hit her like 2 or 3 times in a row and she just dropped. It's really hard. There's a lot of RNG when you're trying to kill lords.
Salt the land.
We got it. We got it. Okay, beautiful. That's okay then.
Master of
Okay, see, she didn't
magic.
she didn't retreat at all this time,
Child's play.
so that's good.
Onward, I say.
Do you reckon anyone can reach?
Against counsel.
I don't think anyone can reach her, so I think we're safe to just leave her by herself. Moving forward again. See, his griffin looks pretty majestic.
An adequate performance.
Just keep topping these guys up. A few more skill points. Stormwing. Mighty Griffin.
Poets.
Oh, nice. Arteria just reached immortality. So yeah, now I feel a lot more safe leaving her behind when I'm spreading, when she's chasing, just leaving her by herself. Okay, I should probably capture indoctrinate Gwendolyn.
Now,
Just so we got one spare slot. Get that maxed out.
there is no duty more
Get +5 stats for our Mistwalker units, which is good.
Master of high magic.
High Elven Archmage.
How can I assist you?
The vortex calls.
Alright.
The Archmage
The Fina
marches.
Green Shadow. No, just keep those. Get rid of that. Keep 4 units of infantry. I'll keep 5. Yeah. Oh no, keep. Get rid of one more. Alright, cool. That's she's got a pretty solid army.
We have nothing to fear.
Where's he gonna come from?
No!
Impossible. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Our cause is true.
What if I should
True magic guides
Like-
me. Embrace the night.
Your orders are reasonable. Garrisoning.
Yeah, I'll take another
Master of magic.
I see the wind.
yeah, I'll just leave these guys in ambush ambush stance. See if we can lure these guys to coming down a bit closer.
Far beneath an archmage.
Yeah, cool. I might try and do the quest battle since it's right here as well.
The most gifted.
Not sure if I should go red line here or just go more blue line. I guess blue line first. And how's Scarbrand going? Still, yeah, still around 90 strength, two settlements. So if he dies by himself, we almost may not need to go over there.
Celebration.
Alright, I think we're good for this turn. Checking that. So we give 40... 37?
Fitness for such as I.
Tyria. The elves of Ulthuan have long memories. Understood.
Right. Yeah, they only got 2 settlements left up here. So once we've got them done, then we can pretty much come down, lock up Angariel. And then we should be pretty safe. I don't really like leaving Scroll here to just resettle everything, but we kind of need to get this Tyrion thing done. Then that'll free us up to leave. So yeah, we're getting like 80k a turn now. That's pretty good. Another Skrork army here too. Alright, let's do this, ooh. Alright, let's do this quest battle.
Only service.
Since it's right here. I like this quest battle. It's just a fun kind of easy little quest battle. It's usually not too difficult. I'm trying different coffee strategies today because I usually have 3 coffees a day, which normally is fine, but it's just sort of hard because like I sleep and then I'll get up to stream and then I want to be like up and energetic for you guys. But then like, so I end up having like 3 coffees over the course of 6 or 8 hours, however long I stream for. Oh, Eltharion's talking.
The medallion's connection to the ancient waystones has revealed a dire fate. This ruinous host of chaos seeks to destroy this waystone and all others that protect Ulthuan. Our proximity to it shall grant us its power, but it also nourishes our foes. The Keepers of the Stones send aid from the mountain pass to the north, but the river will not slow these twisted beings for long. We must hold this position to the last. If we fail, Ivresh will fall, and all Ulthuan will be next. The fate of the Vortex, nay, the entire world, rests on our shoulders.
Well, pretty high stakes. I forgot what I was talking about now. Oh yeah, I was just saying coffee, yeah. So I'm just gonna try something different today. I'm just gonna have one double shot coffee at the start, a bit of a injection of caffeine, and then I'm just gonna drink green tea for the rest of the stream after that. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I won't get sleepy and tired towards the end. So the good advantage now that I'm full time is that I get a lot more sleep. You know, I'm getting like 8 hours sleep every day, which means I'm not so tired. So hopefully I don't need as much coffee to stay awake. But the other thing is, because I'm not so tired after the stream, I don't pass out because I haven't slept for 2 days, you know, like I'll stay awake and stuff. So yeah, it's only been a couple of days of full timeness, so I'm still adjusting, but yeah, figuring it out. Anyway, you didn't really need to know that, but all right, these guys are gonna step up and get wrecked. Let's organize our soldiers. Send this guy out to assassinate him.
White Tower Guardian, without fail. Acknowledged. It will be done. Without fail. The duty. Orders received. As you say, without fail.
Fireballs coming in.
Understood. Forward. As you say, march. Bold one, bleak but unyielding.
What if I do it about like there? You reckon that'll land? About right? Maybe. Oh! Skill shot! Boom! How good was that? With accuracy.
Noble. At them.
Alright, we'll drill this dude. Come on, end him.
It is done. Brave
Kill him.
and true.
Yeah, he's dead.
Forward. Ever onward.
Where's my faith bearers?
Quickly now.
I need to guard the flank over there. Check these guys out, they kind of turn around.
The fang sword hunts.
I am ready.
Burn those horsemen. The AI just totally bugged out there. I think it's maybe because the reinforcements came on just at that moment, and so they just sort of decided, oh, well, maybe we'll wait. But yeah, I mean, they just were charged halfway across and then kind of broke. Their morale broke and they turned around and got killed. So that worked out well for us. There's some aspiring champions here. I might actually just try Spirit Leech on them, because they've got such high individual health that it should actually... No. I mean, it did some damage to them. Not much though. How long does this last for? 15 seconds, okay. I mean, the AI is struggling across this river. Not that I'm complaining. How good does it feel to be full-time? Yeah, it feels really good. Feels really good. Falling back into nocturnal patterns. Yeah, I used to be like that as well. Basically, whenever I had leave, you know, the first night of my leave, I'd probably stay up till 4 a.m. And then the second night of my leave, I'd stay up till like 6 a.m. and then 8 a.m. And then by the end of it, I'd be going to bed about 12, you know, midday, 1 p.m. You know, just rapidly get to full, so put the buff on him, put his melee defense up to 124. Let me save that. Great to see you able to make it as full on stream. Hey Rengar, yeah, well, I'm lucky because I've got a good wife. Yeah, I've got a little bit of savings to keep me going for a few months, and my goal is to try to get to the point where I can support myself within 12 months. So, and Mrs. Mercy said that if I can't, she's willing to cover it up to a year. So yeah, so basically I've got a year to make it. So yeah, I think that's doable. I don't think, you know. I know, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, I want to be a YouTuber and shit, you know, but they don't necessarily have a realistic plan of how to, you know, do it. I feel like, you know, I spent over 2 years now working my full-time job and doing YouTube at the same time. So I didn't like, you know, instantly be like, oh, I'm just going to do YouTube now and quit my job and stuff. Oh, bro, that sucked. Lost a few entities there. Alright, let's kill these pricks. So yeah, I feel like I've gone about it in a pretty sensible way, you know. So yeah, I feel okay about it. Bro, stop fucking casting that shit. Man, that's brutal. Might put these guys in the back second row. Is it the dogs going there as well? I should have. My fault. I shouldn't have stacked them up so much, or I should have assassinated this guy over here when he was out of range. I let him get way too close. My fault. Sorry. That's right. We should get some nice replenishment out of this. Don't know if it's going to be enough to bring those guys back from near death, but we'll see how we go. Keep setting goals. Yeah, that's it. Just keep working our way up there. Yeah, but anyway, this is such a fun battle. Like, I love this river crossing and everything. It's just such a great... Oh man, who's casting these spells at me? Have they got a sorcerer in here too? Ah, this fucker. Jurglesh. Fuck you, dude. Let's get that dude. Kill him. Kill that guy. Yeah, I don't think there's much point killing these guys because I'm pretty sure we were already capped out. We're probably already capped out at 8% replenishment, I would guess.
It shall be done. It shall be done. We will obey. Yes. It will be done. Move! Yes! Understood. Forward! Following orders! Dauntless! Right away! Asur Dana!
Surprised I haven't got army losses yet. I think it would have.
Guided by waystones.
Noble!
Best of luck, lad. I'll tune in on weekends, 3 a.m. in New Zealand. No worries, Justin. I appreciate it when you just drop in and just say hi and stuff every now and again, just to, anyway. And yeah, I know for us, depending on where you are in the world, it's a bit hard to watch the live streams all the time. But yeah, it's always nice to drop in and say hello. You take a chill break or just harder? No, I haven't had any days off yet. I just stopped. Yeah, like before I was doing my full-time job during the daytime and then streaming 6 hours at night and then sometimes trying to do a video as well. So yeah, I just stopped working the full-time job, but I still just kept going with the streaming the same. Actually, I did sort of have a day off because actually, yeah, no, sorry, no, I lied because I went out drinking on the last day of work, and so I didn't stream that day. So yeah, but I worked that day though, so I didn't really have a day off. I worked that day. But yeah, I was just thinking about that. I probably should have a day off at some point. I was thinking maybe I should have Fridays off because that way, if Mrs. Mercy wants to socialize or she wants me to like hang out with her friends or something, I can do that. Get some life points. Yeah, that's a nice replenish. I'll take that so we can keep rolling on.
They will toil for Ifris.
Take care of your wife. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Friday's a good day because I think most people kind of like to get together on Fridays, don't they? So if I'm going to socialize with other people, because I'm kind of nocturnal because of the streaming. So it's a bit hard to socialize with other people.
I permit respite.
Alright, I reckon... Oh, shit.
In my father's name.
Yeah, so we've got Lightning Strike on Eltharion. So if I Lightning Strike this guy right now, I can probably smash him, no problem. But if I don't Lightning Strike him, then he's going to attack me. And he's going to have 2 stacks. Which is going to be, I mean, probably still manageable, but it's going to be a lot easier. Like, I wanted to take the replenishment just to heal these guys up a bit, but I think we're going to be better off if we push on and just take him out this turn. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best days to take off. Like, I'd like to try to work around what other people, like, you know, if people, like, the days that people don't watch streams as much or whatever, I guess that would be the logical day to, like, take off, you know? But I don't know what day that would be. Alright, let's take this guy out. Yeah, so it's medium. I don't want to take the medium though. I want to take like have a really good. I'd like to get a really good win with this one. So I'll fight it manually. Ask the YouTube gods. Yeah, for sure. It's yeah. Stream every day the 1 week and see which gets the least. It's really hard though because it changes depending on what video, what topic you're doing, and how many you've done, and you know, like, because the first stream is usually going to get more viewers, right? And then it's going to decline, you know, and then if you do a new stream, if it's like a really popular faction, it might be higher than another one, you know. So it's like, I don't know. You need to like really study it for a long time to really understand how it works. But yeah, I don't know. Like, in my mind, I kind of think, oh, it makes sense that if like streaming on the weekends would be better because people have got more free time to watch. But then I feel like a lot of people do stuff on the weekends, so they don't really have free time for streaming on the weekends, if you know what I mean. I'm kind of thinking I might... I was kind of thinking I wouldn't mind getting like a nice open area where we can just... I personally don't watch as much streaming on the weekends. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. Yeah, maybe most people don't like watch as much. I personally tend to do stuff on Friday nights. Yeah, that's what I sort of thought. I figure like maybe most people would do stuff on Friday nights, and I can do stuff on Friday nights as well. So then that would be a good day to have off, maybe. Well, Legend used to have Friday nights off, so yeah. If in doubt, just do the same. If in doubt, just do the same thing Legend does. Which is actually funny because Legend's advice is don't do the same thing that everyone else does. Your Friday is my Thursday. Well, my Friday midnight or Saturday morning is your Friday. And yeah, that's when Legend used to have off.
Understood.
So we can set up here. If they come up there, our left flank's guarded by this thing. Also, if they try to charge through the woods, anti-large will be in effect. Like the large units take a penalty for fighting in the woods. This type of thing. Now we get our busted guys in the back. Our Eltharion faith bearers on the flank. I think Friday's the day to have off. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go.
Without fail. We will obey. Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll see. Yeah. The other thing is, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll mix it up as well.
I acknowledge it.
Friday is better. Monday you come back to 50 billion emails. Yeah. The only thing is that I used to always stream on Fridays because Legend didn't had Fridays off, you know, and Fridays sort of became my traditional first day of new campaign day, you know.
The might of Ivres.
Right, these guys are just.
Noble born for honor. On me.
I'm gonna try and do some damage with these AoE spells, but
Noble. Moving out.
oh, that totally missed. Oh my god, doing terrible. Hopefully that one, no, that landed. That's a little. It's getting a little bit. Not much. Back when COVID pandemic dominated my life, your streams kept me sane. Oh, thanks, Jesus. That's awesome, man. I think that the streams kind of kept me sane in a way as well. You know, like it was my. Oh, I don't know. It was a surreal time for me actually. Because that's when I sort of started doing the streaming during COVID. So it was like this weird, I don't know how to describe it really, but like, I guess I've always been a bit of an introvert and so it's not unusual for me to be quite a shut-in, you know? And So when COVID happened, it was kind of like, in a weird way, that was kind of like I was already adapted to that, like I was like, this is pretty much what I would normally do, except now no one can make me go outside, kind of thing. Although I did used to train a lot of jiu-jitsu like 4 or 5 times a week, and then that pretty much just died instantly when COVID came out. That sucked. But then and then I got into YouTube, which was also kind of like, like just playing computer games a lot, talking to people about computer games, even if they don't really want to hear it, all that stuff has kind of like been my passion for a long time. So in a way, it was sort of like I just got to start doing my thing, which was cool. I don't know, it was weird. Yeah, it was a weird time for me as well. Alright, pretty much just got to eat it now. Actually, let's rip this up with the bound fiery convocation through there. Get some heals in here. Drop a spirit leech on this prick.
Guided by waystones.
These guys shooting? Yeah, they're shooting. We get him?
The gods will it.
Yeah.
Dauntless. All for one.
Spirit leech him. Should be able to get him. 10 seconds. There he is.
Brave and true.
Alright.
Assyrian guides us. March. Onward.
Bleak but unyielding. The might of Everest.
Alright, these guys are struggling to tank you out. I might just push out. Leave Cavalry. Cavalry can tank all day. These two guys need a bit of a rest though.
I fight for Everest.
Agree. Rapid advance.
I think I pretty much wrapped it up now. That's pretty good. The front line, these guys took a bit of damage, let's be honest.
Acknowledge.
But mostly it was alright. Another one for the dungeon, yeah. Phoenix Spell, I think, is the second coolest next to Wulfric's Ghost Ship. Wulfric's Ghost Ship's pretty good. What about the galleon? The broadside coming out of the galleon, that's pretty cool.
I am ever ready.
Noble lord. At once.
Alright, I'll just put these guys on foot. Get them chasing. Try and get a little bit more.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, we're trying to kill a few more of these guys. That's the one you meant? Oh yeah, Wulfric's got the boat that like makes that noise and then it sort of goes sideways. Whereas the galleon, no, what's it called? It's not called galleon. What's it called? That ship spell that the pirates have. Yeah, I don't know, whatever it's called. Something's revenge or something maybe, or I can't remember. But yeah, that one looks pretty cool. Vangeist's revenge or something. I don't know. Where it shoots sideways. Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Of the tower.
Vangeist's revenge. Yeah.
Noble lord.
Yeah, I'll just try and do some more damage to these guys. I'll just... Let's forward. Just keep trying to heal. Pretty healed. Yep, we're done. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I like the spirit leech with the hand. You know, like the skeletal hand. That looks pretty cool. I massacred 400 Empire men with Vangeist's Revenge. Nice. Coolest looking spell is the Slanesh Whip. Spank the enemy. I haven't really looked at it close up. Does it look like a hand doing a whip or something? What is it? What actually does it do? That giant eyeball in the sky, one that he does, the Gate of Zeech or whatever. It's pretty cool. Okay, nice. Good replenish on that. Alright, so we're fully healed. Alright, got him captured.
Talk now. Spare yourself.
Indoctrinate again.
Prince.
We've got enough movement to get him? Yeah, I think we've got enough movement to just get him.
Remove this.
Oh, wait a second. I thought that if you defeated the army, they lost their war army. Is that not how it works? I guess that's not how it works. Because I just defeated them and they didn't lose their war army. Isn't there some way that they lose their war army if you defeat them or something? I don't know. Foot of Gork. Foot of Gork, I don't know if it's the best looking spell, but it's very satisfying. When it just stomps them. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we don't even need to take the replenishment after this one. Curse of the Bad Moon looks great. Yeah, but it doesn't. Curse of the Bad Moon looks great, but it's sort of useless. It's like this weird, dopey Pac-Man that's like got Alzheimer's and just wanders off by itself and gets confused. And you've got to come and take it and hold its hand and take it to the toilet. Warp Lightning is my favorite. Yeah, Warp Lightning's pretty cool. Alright. Let's just do a comfy, cozy little slaughter. Peter Shades is one of my favorites for sure.
Loyal! As you say. Loven Seaguard. We will obey. It shall be done. It shall be done. Loyal.
All right.
Received. Servant of the tower.
Eltharion. Empowered by vengeance.
Come on, timing. 2, 1. Oh, but then even after that, you got another 3, 4, 5. Oh, not bad, not bad. It wasn't perfect. It was alright though. Did alright.
Guided by waystones. The might of Ivress. The Grim Warden rises.
Loyal. For Orthwan. Asra, forward. Loven Seaguard.
Eltharion. I am ever ready.
They should tear her out in a second. Yeah, okay.
Eltharion. Always ready.
Lapane Lecky.
Buff the melee on these guys. Melee defense 97. Lothan Seaguard. Yeah.
Eltharion. For my father's honor.
Chosen
fight for Ibris.
White Tower, Guardian!
In Moranian's name.
Dauntless! Sithon, Shield, Cadet!
Awaiting orders. Blood and vengeance.
Lawmaster of Hoeth! Sir Louis Sinner!
Nice.
Warden of Althwa.
Yeah, I guess we could take the replenishment just to heal those 7 guys. Comet, Slicing Shards, Pit of Shades, Flock of Doom, Final Transmutation, and the Zeech Eyeball. Yeah, they're all pretty nice. I don't mind Burning Skull as well. It's an old classic. It looks nice, and it does, and the bounce is fun, and it does like lots of bounces, and it can do some really good damage as well, especially if you hit like early game low armor targets. And if they've got the right, density or something. I don't know, sometimes it doesn't seem to do that much damage, but other times it does really good damage. Comet is great for Lizardmen late game. I wonder what a good Lizardmen campaign would be there for me to do. I wish that they could kind of like work on the difficulty of the game a little bit, because I feel like I have to basically put on like ultimate endgame on turn 10 for it to be like hard, but then it's sort of too hard as well, like, and it makes the game weird, so yeah. So I feel like the game's in a bit of a weird place at the moment where you kind of have to have the end game on so that it doesn't get too boring, but then it sort of makes it too hard, so it's not, you don't get the like proper experience, how it's supposed to be. That's sort of how I feel about it anyway.
It is but one fate.
Alright, we'll get this guy to
Master of High Magic.
yeah, I'll get him to raise that. Her to raise that, sorry.
Gifted
And then
advisor.
Eltharion can raise this.
I cannot read.
Oh, there's Gwendolyn back again. Bloody hell, I should have kept her locked up. She's a menace. These guys haven't moved.
Impossible.
Thought they would have come down.
Can I offer assistance?
Confederate or lizards as a campaign idea.
Of high magic.
Yeah, maybe. Where did those Skaven go? Oh, there's one there. I don't know if I should like push out towards these Skaven. Because we can go in camp stance, and then basically they can't ambush us. That might be... I feel like if we keep these two armies together, then they should be basically indestructible, right?
Scholar Supreme.
Not if they get ambush attacked, but if we keep them together and we keep them in camp stance.
Trial.
Ever loyal.
Then I feel like we should be alright.
High Elven Archmage. The Archmage marches.
High Elven
hopefully.
Archmage.
Orders?
Alright, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't really like lizard men that much. But I don't know. I feel like maybe if I could just get my head around it the right way, you know, maybe I could get into it. I wish they'd do Amazons. I reckon I could get into Amazons. That'd be cool. And then you have a bit of the lizard man roster, but you'd have mainly like full barbarian Amazon type women. You know, that'd be cool. Mega Dino with God lasers are pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know, like I do enjoy the like chameleon skinks. They're really fun to play with the Oxyodal. But we got 12, 13k. So we're talking about 74 or 73 for.
Eltharion, I sense what you have to say will not please me.
Actually, if we just go like 30k.
Understood.
So we go another 40, 43k or something.
Tyrion, I will grant you the respect due to an envoy, nothing more.
Yeah, I was thinking if we split it up into multiple gifts, then we'll get more positive relations with them. So yeah, but yeah, the thing is we can't really confederate them, but yeah, I don't know. Croak is also the best mage in the game. I'm making myself want to play Lizardmen. Wait, how are you making yourself? Oh, because you're talking about them so much, it's making you get pumped about them. Yeah, awesome.
Prince.
I'm not sure what it's to do with Eltharion now. 35, so we've got 15 points left, including these two. Elven Healing could be good, Elven Scholar could be good. Getting 6 points here so that he's got the AoE 10 melee defense is pretty cool actually as well. 8 points, including this. Has he got... See, he's got no... Oh, he could get Fiery Convocation. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just give him some more magic. Just for giggles. Alright, cool. And we'll just make sure we're still at war with everybody. Still only got one settlement. So we're sticking with our thing. Oh yeah, where did our hero go? Did she get wounded or?
The
Oh no, here she is. She's trying to get some technology. Or maybe I should get her out and start doing... Oh no, let's just do the technology, that's fine.
It shall fall.
Success.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Ah. Where'd Scroll go? Ariel or Eltharion? Ariel, the Wood Elf one. I haven't really had a good Wood Elf campaign for a while either. I think I don't know, I can't really dig Wood Elves that much because Sefri's fall into seduction. The lure of the Dark Prince is potent indeed. Safri have forsaken their independence and are now enslaved to the will of Slaanesh. Slaanesh. Nice.
Beyond
With
even
Gwendolyn and
rivals.
Eltharion. Oh, Elthariel's a new one. 2, 3, 6. If we get Elthariel, that's a whole new lord.
The Grim Prince. March for Lilith. Maiden.
I feel like the sisters are easy mode. Yeah.
Behold my
I can dig that.
There I must go. Fury of the wind.
I could have resolved this, but I'm gonna fight it just so we don't take any damage. And hopefully we'll have enough movement to get back and wipe out their other army as well. Yeah, we'll try Lightning Strike. Yeah, we should be able to Lightning Strike her, actually, yeah. I did the Orion Free Armies, it was pretty fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, that's not what I want to do. Like, when I want to play Wood Elves, like, I want to play Wood Elves. I want it to be like an insular campaign with more like story kind of quests and role playing and stuff, and like going to like hidden glades in the forest to find like ancient spirits and communing with them and doing little quest battles in different hidden glades and stuff. You know, like I want it to be this like insular kind of campaign, and it's all about the forest. And if enemies come and threaten the forest, then you like kill them and then you just go back into your forest again. Like that's kind of my like player fantasy of playing the Wood Elves. Like coming out and conquering everything and wiping everybody out just is like, I don't know, it just doesn't, it just feels weird, especially with the outpost system that they've got. Like it just doesn't really feel good to conquer everything. But yeah, a lot of it's the same, sort of the same with the Beastmen as well, actually. Yeah, my Beastman kind of player fantasy is kind of like hiding in these little enclaves, like in the forest or in the mountains or whatever, like in between the civilized nations, you know, and then just coming out and raiding and then just like going back into the forest and performing sacrifices and eating children or whatever Beastmen do, you know. Like that's, yeah, whereas like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I think some of the factions, they kind of suffer by just being in a total war game, and you can't really escape that to a degree, you know? Like the Wood Elf campaign, if anyone remembers way back in Warhammer 1, the Wood Elf campaign was actually somewhat fun. Like the Beastmen campaign was really crap. Like it just seemed really low effort and cheap, you know. Whereas the well, to me, I don't know if you guys thought it was good or whatever, but the Wood Elf one compared to the Beastmen one was actually cool. It was like a full total war game, but with a bit more of a storyline, and it was all just Wood Elves, basically, like the Wood Elf realms. I wish they could like insert the Wood Elf campaign like inside of the grand campaign somehow, you know, so that like kind of like make like Athel Loren like the TARDIS, you know, like it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside or something. I don't know.
Swiftly! Asura, move!
Anyway, that was a big rant. Is there a way to bribe factions to confederate like in Warhammer 2? Hey Yakov, no. You can't add money to a confederate deal unless they start the deal with you for something else. I think you can in that case, but generally no. And even if you are able to add money, it doesn't like there's a separate like bribed bonus like that only goes up to a certain amount, I think. So like you can't like, you know, in the Warhammer 2, it's like the more money you give, the higher and higher the chance would go infinitely. So if you've got enough money, you could just automatically do whatever you want. Whereas in Warhammer 3, if you're trying to confederate, even if you put in like 1 million gold, you'll only kind of get the maximum of like plus 15 or whatever it is. That's the maximum you can get from, you know, from money. I believe is how it works. Hey, dial-up sound. Cheers. Alright, just nuke these dudes.
out. By my father's blade! Empowered by vengeance! I go. I must. Eltharion moving. The Grim Warden rises!
Sensible indeed.
I am called upon.
Getting a bit better at aiming my spells.
The winds flow through me. Behold my power.
Penance!
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried a few times to get a good Wood Elf campaign that I could really get into, but I don't know. Even when I did, like, I tried to do Wood Elf no recruitment campaign. That one's kind of cool because it makes it feel a bit more like a quest, you know, a bit more like a role-playing game. That's sort of things I like about no recruitment for certain factions. Same with Greenskins, kind of. It made it feel a bit more like a role-playing game. Until you've got a few armies going, then it just feels like a normal campaign then.
Mercy is without wisdom.
Okay.
Master of high magic.
Stand ready.
Okay, so I might be able to get a lightning strike on her.
Fang sword bites.
Ah, beautiful. Ah, beautiful. Okay, cool. So, do a lightning strike. And I just have to make sure we wipe her out. Because, yeah, Lithial. Yeah, she's a new hero that we haven't killed before. So that's going to give us another 5% of their money, which is going to be really strong. Yeah, I don't know. So sisters are cool because they've got the hawk thing going on, which is fun, and the Daith items are pretty cool. But I feel like the sisters, I don't know, a lot of the lords, I feel like a lot of the legendary lords, they kind of like outshine the normal lords so much that the normal lords seem crap. That's one thing I really like about the high elves. I feel like all the high elf lords feel really good. Ancient treatment are good. Yeah, actually, ancient treatment are good. Yeah, that's true. But like all the elven lords, you know what I mean? Like when the Wood Elves first came out in Warhammer 1, I didn't realize that the ancient treemen were heaps, you know, ridiculously heaps better. So the first few campaigns I played, I actually used the Wood Elf heroes, the Wood Elf lords. But yeah, once I figured out that the tree men are heaps better, and there's just literally no point in ever recruiting all the Wood Elf lords, you know, like you never really use them anymore after that. Oh man, these trees aren't really helpful to our situation. I don't really want her to move right over towards the edge of the map like that. What if we can get around behind her? I just need to make sure that she doesn't... Alright, here we go.
At once. Orders understood. White Tower Guardian.
Loyal. Death to all.
Done. Executed perfectly. Alright, now we've got Eltharion. Add her to our list. So we've got... So some of them may have died when we're off screen, but we've indoctrinated Eltharion, Yasmin, Meryl, Bellakai, Gwendolyn, Alistair, and Sayasulian. So yeah, we've got a bunch of them. And we've got Tyrion still locked up in the prison. And we can dump him in for another indoctrinate as well.
What villainy do your masters plan? The only worth they have.
So now we've got plus 10 melee defense for our Mistwalkers, which is really nice. And we should be in range. Yeah, we're in range to get this again. And yeah, so same deal. We've got to get Gwendolyn again. Actually, can we move these guys back? Yeah, so we want these guys... Where'd they go? Oh, crap. They're in ambush stance somewhere here, aren't they?
Master of high magic.
Toward power.
Archmage.
High Elven Archmage. So be it.
Hoeth sees all. Led by the winds.
I know my destination.
High magic.
Mage of the White Tower. Akshai, I call thee.
There they are.
Master of magic.
Okay, so if we...
Ready yourselves.
48%. Okay. What about this one?
Gifted advisor.
50%. Okay, that works.
Bring them doom. Leave the lonely waste weak.
Magic in purest form. Even archmages sleep. True magic guides me.
Rest, weary feet, seeking a trial.
Okay, so hopefully these guys are going to block their lord.
Unleash.
So yeah, so that if you block in the right spot, they can't bring a lord out, which is what we want. We want them to. We don't want to have to keep sacking it necessarily. We just want to keep them so they can't ever bring a lord out. That would be ideal.
Asur Prince. Going forth.
Our cause is true.
Ulthuan Prince.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Bring in another lord. Bring Oldfar back.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, I think that's pretty good.
Nothing to fear.
I I think Empire Lords are good. I just prefer the general getting troop buffs rather than the Hunter one. Yeah, I only ever use the Archlectors for Empire. Yeah, I don't really like the Empire Generals or the Hunter one. But I don't really give them a chance, I guess.
Celebration would be wanton. Ivres's guardian.
Wait up, so we did indoctrinate. Yeah, we indoctrinated, so we've got a spare slot, so that's good.
Remove this threat.
Yeah, I've got to try to make sure that we definitely get Gwendolyn. Oh, I suppose I could just murder her, but yeah, if we get her, then that'll get our infinite money going faster. Kind of want to get things going efficiently. Yeah, no, Ancient Treatment are good. I guess there are a few, like, yeah, Ancient Treatment I like, Archlectors I like. Yeah, I guess I do like some of the generals, I guess. But yeah, I guess it's just certain generals for each faction. Like, yeah, like all of the Elven generals for the Wood Elves I don't really ever use or care about. The Empire Captain, the Empire General, and the Huntsman I never use for Empire. I feel like the Warrior Lords for Chaos are kind of not really that great as well. I don't know, what do you think about the Warrior Lords? Like, yeah, maybe I haven't given them enough of a chance, but how do I get into this settlement? Huntsman's good if you want a cheap low tier stack to run around. Why wouldn't you just use Archlector though? Strigoi a good early game, but not so much later on. Yeah, Strigoi don't really fit the way that I play. Don't really fit the way that I play my. Actually, we can just sit back, can't we? If we just sit our army back here, I think we'll be out of range. I think we'll be out of range of the towers if we sit back here, right? I hope we are. Yeah, Dwarf Lords are another one actually. I tend to use, I used to kind of mix it up a bit because I really like the tanky Dwarf Lords and the tanky traits that the Dwarf Lords could get. But then I just kind of decided that the Dwarf Rune Priests are so much more, Rune Lords are so much more, have so much more utility that it's not really, yeah. What's going on here? Can I just punch a hole in the wall? Oh. These guys have all started moving. Sorry. Thought I was charging the tower with my lords.
The might of Ivres!
Advance! Glory awaits! Quick time!
Wherever I am needed. By my father's blade! Eltharion! It serves Ivres!
Charge! Attack!
I fight for Ivres! Azurian sends me!
Noble! Without fail! Dauntless!
Who's that lord?
Together!
She just spirit leashed me. Oh, there she is.
Moving out! Rapid advance!
Do they get ammo recharge here? No, they seem to be wasting the ammo. Yeah, we don't have much, I could get in close with him and just do heaps of milk cots on him. It could be fun. Yeah, we'll blow out both sides of this tower, and then I think that they'll probably stop manning it if we knock out this side as well. Oh, is that down? Yeah, it looks like it's down.
Noble! Obeying orders!
Yeah, so he can now just Melkoth everybody.
Lethane Lecky!
So I did about 1,000 damage. It's not too bad for like one Winds of Magic or whatever it was.
Speak quickly.
1.5.
Chosen of power. White Tower Guardian.
Oh, it's still...
Cadade.
Is it manned? No, not manned anymore. Yeah, I think they'll stop manning it now, hopefully. Alright, I reckon we might be able to sneak up here. Let's see if we can... Just sneak up the side.
Lawmaster.
Yeah, I'd like to try to take this apart without taking too much damage.
Empowered by vengeance.
Noble! Lacoy!
We will obey. For Eltharion.
With me! For our ancestors! Advance!
The Grim Warden rises.
March. Setting forth. Quickly now. Onward.
Noble!
It shall be done. Lothen Seaguard. Moving out.
Alright, we're gonna get these guys flying around in here to put the, reduce the amount of archer fire we take.
Guided by waystones.
Together, brave and true. Quickly now. Direct me. Finish them.
Yeah, we can just distract most of these archers for a bit longer. Get all our archers in position, and then hopefully they'll
Rapid
kind
advance.
of devastate everything.
Forward. Together. Advance! Moving out!
Scython seal Cadane.
Archers are coming into effect now.
Awaiting orders! Quickly now! On me! As one! Rapid advance! Quick time!
We advance! We away!
Noble! Together! Forward! Moving out!
Gyran protects me. Onward! I follow my vow. I go. I must. Without hesitation. Warden repositioning. Eltharion. For Torivres. Always ready.
Noble!
No surrender.
Dark Elf names of power are awesome. I kind of wish that all factions had something like that.
The fallen.
Because it's also kind of like not an anti, but it like,
Eltharion.
because like the way the Dark Elf names of power and the Chaos Path to Glory works, like you can't really be guaranteed of what you're going to get by farming traits at the start. You have to just kind of like, you know, see what you're going to get to a degree, which I think is cool.
The warden marches. I fight for Ivres. Eltharion moving.
Get her. 14 seconds. Let's do it. Yeah, done. Beautiful. All right, cool. So we've got the maximum indoctrinate in effect, which was our kind of main goal here.
By my father's blade! Lawmaster of power! Eufrai Haratoi!
We will obey!
Avenge the fallen! Lawmaster of Perth! Warden of Alqua! Lawmaster of Perth!
Loven Seagard! Assyrian guides us!
Eltharion! Penance!
What's the max SWAT?
By your command.
I'm waiting. St. Louis, Sinai.
Oh, no, there's no cap, I don't think.
Noble.
Powered by vengeance.
Lefrain Lecky.
I am called upon. Asaf Danon. Claim vengeance. The might of Ivres. Onward.
Yeah, I think we're done here pretty much. Just gotta keep mopping up a little bit.
The fang sword hungers.
Noble.
In Moranian's name.
Nah, yeah, I'm gonna bring these guys out now. They've hit heal cap, so they're just gonna keep getting banged up more and more.
For my father's honor.
Send in the real Chad. Cavill. Rocking his 124 melee defense. 115 armor. Anti-large, bonus versus infantry, and armor piercing. Nice. He's specialized in everything.
Chosen of power. Loremaster of power.
Anyone else feel like DLCs for Warhammer 3 are coming in awkwardly slow? No. No, I think that they came... I think there was a big delay before Chaos Dwarfs. But now I think they're coming in pretty regular. I mean, we should get another one in the next couple of months. You know, like, if we get a DLC every 3 months or something, I feel like that's... I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love it if they were faster. Like, it always feels slower, you know? It always feels slower than you want. But no, I feel like it's... Well, I'm hoping that they're, like, on track now. And, you know, from now on, it's going to be good. Alright, that was a good little battle. Our objectives were all achieved. Indian Kush? Really? What is... I don't really understand why anyone gives a shit about Indian Kush. Like, Indian Kush don't even have any units. Like, what are you excited about? Or are you just excited about, like, the idea that there'll be, like, new stuff that, like, we don't know what that's gonna be? New factions, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, new factions could be totally new stuff that we haven't, new mechanics and things that we haven't seen before. I just more want, like, personally, I just want all the familiar things that I already know that I love to be done, you know? Like, yeah. But I think that Indian Kush definitely will come. So I think there's no stress about that. Well, not definitely. I think that it's highly likely that Indian Kush will come, assuming they don't cancel, like, you know, like if they start making, Warhammer Total War 40k or Warhammer Total War, Total War Lord of the Rings or something, and that's making so much money that they decide to pull out all of the resources from yeah, and we raise that. Okay, cool. Now
Prince Eltharion.
You may touch me only.
Yeah, like assuming that assuming they don't stop making DLC, then I think they will eventually make it. You know. How do you have so many Mistwalkers from one settlement? I don't know. That's just the most you can get.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
We got a 14 cap. We got a 14 cap on these guys. I wonder if this is. I wonder if they're building up to tier 5 here, because this is tier. These are all tier 3, so they don't need to spend any growth on that. So if they build tier 5 there, we may as well just cap that instead of trying to wait for this to grow to tier. It's still going to be quite a while before we get this to tier 4. So it might be quicker just to take over Gain Vale if they get it up to tier 5. Really? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this guy. Some more speed would be good on him, actually.
I have served the vow.
Yeah, Dogs of War. See, I really want Dogs of War. That's the main... Like, if they're going to add another race, like, the main race I want them to add is the Southern Realms. Dogs of War. And I, like... See, for me, Ind and Koresh are, like, kind of... Like, they're not core races for the Warhammer world. And they're also quite far away from the Old World, which is... I consider the Old World to be, like, the kind of central focus of the Warhammer story. So, for me, like, the Southern Realms not... Like, the Southern Realms having Empire placeholders is just a real eyesore to me. Like, it just looks wrong. So I really want that. I don't mind if it's not the first thing that they add, but before they run out of steam and just stop adding new shit, I want them to make sure that they do Dogs of War or Southern Realms. Like, I don't want the game to be left in a state where we still have placeholder Empire for Southern Realms. So that's, yeah, I'd really like to have Araby as well. But I feel like, yeah, like I said, Araby, I'd probably just put Araby above Koresh and Ind, because I feel like there's a bit more, I've got in my mind anyway, I've got more of an idea of what Araby would have, you know. But yeah, okay, so let's indoctrinate her.
All you have to do.
And we'll also indoctrinate Tyrion.
They will
now, hopefully,
as I have. There is no.
Do I actually want more Athel Tamara Faith Bearers? I'm not sure if I do. I nearly got this maxed out. So yeah, I'm not sure if I don't think she's covered because I think their zone is there.
I bring Azurion's fire. Ready yourselves.
Look, I don't reckon that.
Seeking a trial.
I don't reckon that the Skaven are here yet.
Seize all.
So I reckon we can move these guys in,
Prepared, Asor.
and they won't get ambush attacked. Hopefully. So yeah, so these two guys now are covering.
Elven Archmage. Seeking a trial.
These two guys now should be completely covering anywhere that you could possibly recruit a lord here. So I think they won't be able to recruit.
Infused by
Hopefully.
poet's wisdom.
Jesus, give you Uranus Thunderbolt.
You summoned me.
So we should have this all sewn up now. Now I just need to get Eltharion back down here ASAP to take out these filthy Skaven. I don't really want to fight that. We don't have to.
Weaver of spells. Master of magic.
No glory. Only service.
Alright. So it's 16,000 there. So if we give them another 90,000, that should do the trick. The only problem now, the problem now is that we've got infinite money, but we don't have infinite recruitment. So we can, we can basically print money, but we can't spend it because we don't have any recruitment capacity.
Understood.
Make sure that we've not... Yeah, cool. Oh, and how's Scarbrand? Scarbrand got a bit stronger, relatively. Alright, hopefully they won't be able to take... No one will be able to take anything out this turn. Yeah, so this guy here. Yeah, so one of them's going to siege the settlement to cut it off, and then the other one's going to attack him. I need 2 armies outside the settlement, like 2 strong armies outside the settlement.
True magic.
At your service.
High Elven Archmage.
Master of high magic.
Foolish thing.
That was bad.
Shaper of Fates.
High magic.
No, hopefully they can't really get ambushed. But yeah, I feel like a little better if we could get Eltharion back down there. Like ASAP.
March for Lilith.
Crap. This guy.
Master of high magic. A wise plan.
Stop pushing it.
Brook no failure.
The vortex calls.
Oh, look, I don't think he'll be able to...
No weakness.
Jog off.
I don't think he'll be able to beat Eltharion. Even in Force March.
I see the winds.
If there's a Skaven army here, then we might be screwed. But...
The gods are
he will be alright. Hey, Wolf's Paul, how you going, buddy? Tilly and Acelia would possibly be improved with a Dog of War supplement, which might help most factions. Yeah, that's true. Like, there was a cool thing with the Chaos Dwarfs. Like, the Chaos Dwarfs brought in a bunch of new mechanics that you could imagine would be really cool to be added to other factions as well. Oh, this guy's not here yet, so we might actually have another turn. I might just bring out one more Lord, because we might have one more turn to play around. I kind of want to get a princess just because they look cool. There's none of them, they don't really have good traits though, do they? I mean, punitive is a good trait for archers. If we wanted to get into like Sisters of Avalon armies or something. But I don't really like these helmets, they look like fish heads. Protected, yeah. Metal Mage with a barrier would be pretty cool. If they look cool, get one, yeah. Incendiary Beast Mage. Targeting range plus 25 per spell overcast. Plus 25% targeting range is actually pretty good. I guess. The Asa are so goofy looking sometimes, yeah. Right, we need another Lord. I wouldn't mind getting another Prince. No, we'll get more Archmages. Get more Archmages. Yeah, I might get a Shadow Mage. Actually, no, I wouldn't mind a Metal Mage. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get this Metal Mage with the Barrier. Barrier would be cool, especially if we can get her with on a flying mount. It would be fun to use, I think.
High Elven Archmage. Student of Teclis. Haste is folly.
I wield the winds.
Trained by the White Tower. Your will?
Okay. Let's start blocking on this guy. Oh, 14%, that's not great. It's high level.
It shall fall.
Yeah, I've got to go Mage Heroes leveled up so we can... Plus 25 with net and net. Did she have net of Amnatok? No, that was a different character, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't pay much attention to that one. Alright, so we got our precise fletching. So we got missile strength for our archers and stuff. Unfortunately, that does not apply to our Mistwalkers, but the Mistwalkers are pretty strong anyway, so that's okay. Plus 10 armor for Lothran Seaguard, I think could be good.
A reckoning.
Think me fool, fool.
I'm not really looking forward to this fight over here.
Can I offer assistance? I serve the king. Moving out.
We are Atur. We will prevail.
So, if I do the Invocation of Ladriel, will that, like, do anything?
Not enough warpstone.
No. It's only regions that I actually own, or is it? Oh no, it should be. So it didn't actually do attrition on anyone.
Attempt to subjugate.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused about how the whole Ladriel thing works.
Our superiority.
All owned regions in the Yvres province. What's our current level? Don't know. Oh, if we keep spending points, we'll eventually get up to the higher level, I guess. All right, cool. 16. So we'll just.
Eltharion, the elves of Ulthuan have long memories. As you say. Very well.
What do we reckon? Minus 17,000. So say minus 18,000, 26.
Tyria, I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect. Understood.
Coast has both male and female options. Yeah, but I think they got different weapons, don't they? Isn't it like the females are halberds and the males are guns, or vice versa? Yeah, as long as we don't lose this. Oh, actually, Angariel's not... They're not at war with Angariel, so even if he kills both of my armies here, he still won't take Angariel, so that's okay.
Magic in purest form.
Yeah, we kind of need to get Eltharion back here because Eltharion's got +1 recruitment capacity. So it'll make us be able to... It's our new lord. Yeah, I think it was just them saving money because all of the high elf mages are all exactly the same except for they've just different colors. I think there's, I think there might be like 2 or 3 different heads, but yeah, their robes. I think their robes are all pretty much identical. Have they got little symbols of their magic, of their particular magic? Oh, they might have different staffs. Sure, or if they, oh, their staffs might just be different colors. I think. She looks pretty cool though, doesn't she? Little starry skirt. But yeah, I'm pretty sure these high mages could be males just as easily. Yeah, Malekith kills all male spellcasters, so Dark Elves are only allowed to have female spellcasters, except for Malekith. Nah, it's Malekith because there's I think there's an omen saying that Malekith will be killed by a male spellcaster or something. So they basically just kill all the male spellcasters so that they can't kill Malekith or something like that. They're taking a really long time, aren't they? Yeah. Maybe she can walk all the way. So I think if I just end the battle as soon as it starts, then we should survive, hopefully. I love how the Empire Wizards look so unique. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's cool how the Empire Wizards are all unique. Although I feel like they sort of, you know, they probably will never do that again, you know, like the amount of effort that they have to put into designing each different wizard. You know what they could do? What they could do is make wizard lords for the Empire. I don't know if that would be appropriate though, because you don't really. Yeah, and actually, no, wizard lords wouldn't really be appropriate for the Empire, would they? Does anyone know in tabletop in 8th edition can you have wizard lords leading armies? You probably can. But I don't think I don't feel like it's that lore appropriate. Like there's a lot of times there's stuff that like you could have and it is like a legit thing for the faction, but it doesn't really add to the lore of the faction, you know what I mean? Like even if it would be possible to take a wizard lord and you could kind of imagine some weird situation where a wizard would be leading an army, it doesn't represent like classic Empire, really, you know what I mean? It's kind of like this. It's kind of like how I feel with yeah, Elspeth One Draken might be a good example. Yeah, I wonder if this is ever going to end. Can I press escape? No, I can't press escape or anything. I can't do anything. So I think this happens when the enemy army is all in stealth or something. Like when I can't see them. Basically, they haven't sprung their ambush yet. I'm just like, yeah. Basically, they're all still invisible to me. What do you reckon we're gonna walk through the border? I think if they don't catch me by the time I walk through the border, he'll just keep walking and just go off the map. Sorry. We have mini wizards and Gallop plus 3 other lord options. I think we're fine, yeah. Oh no, the only reason I brought up the thing about the lords was I was just saying that's a way that they could get back some return on their investment. If they wanted to like recycle the heroes as lords, you know, they could, you know, spruce them up a bit, give them an extra crown or something, and reuse parts of the hero assets, hero models to make like lord versions of them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really want them to do that. If they were going to make another lord, I think I'd probably rather it be like an engineer lord, or maybe a She just turned, right? She was facing like a different direction and then she turned. Oh, is it the box? That's weird. So this must be one of those maps where it's got the dog leg in the ambush path. She actually turned. Yeah, I think if she walks off the edge of the map, then I think we're done for. It is the box, yeah. If she walks off the edge of the map, then I think we're screwed. But if she doesn't walk off the end of the map, I think there's still a chance that they might spring their ambush. Yeah, the rats are too afraid to attack me. They just keep hiding. So we're in the box, so we should be able to escape now, but we can't, obviously. She's in camo, yeah. Can they see her? I don't know. Maybe they can't see her. I think the issue is that she can't see them. So when so yeah, if she can't see them, then they're in stealth. Then the ambush doesn't count as having been triggered. So like you can do this to the AI as well. Like if you hide in the forest, the AI will just keep walking towards the exit. Yeah, I think she's just going to walk out of the map and we just keep walking forever, basically. Hoping that these Skaven will pop out and like activate this ambush, but looks like they're not going to happen. This first started happening in Warhammer 3 with Cathay, I remember. There's a lot of times of like, you know, walking with the... Does she have Stalk? Nah. This is a Metalcaster that I just spawned. You could rename the Spire Guard units. Yeah, we could. Is she off the map yet, or is she just still in the map? I'm not sure if the box was at the edge of the map or if there's... Aha!
Disciple of Hoeth, I tire of this.
Where's the edge of the map? It's there.
I go for Oath One. High Mage disengage.
Aha! Suck dicks, Skaven. Rename her to Hey, I'm Walking Here. Actually, yeah, we can rename her to, we'll rename her Carmine Galante. Carmine Galante is almost an elf name. It's a bit more of a Southern Realms name, I think. But we could work something out, I reckon. Suck it. Suck it, Skaven. That was lucky. I thought we were going to have to auto-resolve it. So she got to live. I wonder what they'll do now. Galante the Strider, yeah. Strolling through Ultramar. Pretty casual ambush, yeah. Hey, you go, Mr. Messy here. Your character's still floating around somewhere. Hey, she's currently trying to steal technology. Yeah, this sort of sucks because if it wasn't for this, we would be able to use the you thought you were going to use this kind of one. Dear. So they're basically because. So basically, they're pulling the garrison out by attacking her outside. So I think what I could do is... Ooh, wait a second. That's weird. I don't really understand. How come the settlement garrison isn't... So I'm pretty sure... So I think it's... I thought it was... What the fuck's going on? How are they getting the settlement garrison? How are they... So we're not fighting a siege battle, right? Because they're attacking this lord outside the siege. So if they're outside the siege, how's the settlement garrison coming on with no reinforcement time? I don't know. Yeah, if we could get the choke point. Nah, see, even with the choke points, they got the poison wind mortars. So even with the choke point, it's bad for us. But I was thinking what we could do is we could abandon the map straight away. And like this, and suicide this new lord that we just hired. And if it does, and if we can kill her before the garrison comes on, then maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the garrison's not on yet, I don't think. Yeah, cool. Um... 312, yeah. I mean, we could do some damage with her before... We could maybe do some damage with her before they come on. But I've got to make sure I end the battle before, or 2:30 otherwise.
Weaver of the winds.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to do much damage. Oh, these trees aren't trees. Damn it.
Magic's unleashed. Disciple of power. I will.
I don't think they're going to do anything.
True magic is mine. Failure is impossible.
45 seconds. I better cancel it, I think. All right. Oh shit, the garrison took casualties. That sucked. No, Vanya didn't live very long.
back!
Where the fuck did they come from? Are they serious? Dwarfs? What? Where are these dwarfs coming from? Sorry, I didn't even see them. Where did they even come from? I don't know where the hell they came from. Alright, I might just take the auto resolve on this one. It is such a weird end turn, isn't it? I'm hoping that there's nothing, everyone's moved, so there's like nothing left that can hit me after this. Oh, we're going to lose our new Eltharion Faith Bearers. I think I'm going to take the auto resolve because I can't really. Like, yeah, I feel like that auto resolve is pretty good.
They cannot withstand high magic.
She's gonna get, yeah, 7,000 XP. It's not bad. Okay, cool. So yeah, so this guy's attacking us. Oh, what happened to his war army? Thought he had a war. Maybe his war like just ended, like right then. Kieran. Dwarves and Skaven fighting side by side, yeah. Well, I imagine they weren't side by side. Maybe they were just attacking us from opposite sides, and it was like a coincidence or something, you know. But still, it's embarrassing for everyone concerned. Choke point is Maximus. Yeah, I would have liked, I mean, if I had to fight that battle, it would have been a fun battle, like with our reinforcements coming on behind them. It would have been a total mess, but it would have been kind of interesting to see how much damage we could do, because we would have come inside of the range of our archers, like right behind them. And like, even though like I hate fighting Skaven mortars and stuff, if we could have shot the mortars down like instantly, got rid of the mortars, and then we'd be already in range also of the Gatling guns and everything, you know what I mean? Like, so it would have been, I don't know, it would have been messy, but it would have been interesting to see how it would have worked out.
Weaver of the winds.
Look at this. So much trees.
I saw Archmage.
Oh crap, I just realized she's gonna lose because she's not unbreakable. She's gonna take morale damage. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. These guys are going to come on in 44 seconds. She might be able to hold out for 44 seconds. Reckon she'll hold out for 44 seconds? There's no flying penalty if you have reinforcing troops, says Ninja Jim. Oh, really? Oh, awesome. Thanks, Ninja Jim. Alright, yeah, I think this is going to be a mess. Nah, landing doesn't do anything.
Magic is mine.
Didn't somebody say that landing before the battle removes the leadership penalty? No, I never heard of that. I'm pretty sure the penalty always applies whether you're flying or not. Just the fact that you're a flying unit gives you the penalty. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter whether you're on the ground or not. Which kind of sucks, because I'm pretty sure in Warhammer 2 you could actually just land, couldn't you? I don't know. I'm pretty sure in Warhammer 3 you can't land. Like, I mean, you can land, but it doesn't stop it.
The most
I don't think.
potent spells.
No, we're not getting any penalty.
I saw Archmage.
So yeah, we'll just try and pull them away as far as we can.
Moving.
And then give these guys some time to come on. Warhammer 2 didn't have the landing mechanic, but you could charge into stuff that was on the ground and that way.
Master of sorcery.
And yeah, I can't remember. I thought I remembered that when you did that, it would stop the flying penalty, the flying morale penalty. But I don't know, I might be misremembering.
Assault Archmage. All things are possible. Seeking fate. Azorian set.
I am ready.
Alright, we've got his air superiority, so let's kill this prick.
Lordmaster of Power.
Love and Seaguard. Onward. Loyal. Asser forward. Setting for. Move. It will be done. Love and Seaguard. Acknowledge. It will be done.
Oh shit. He's getting wrecked.
Penance. Empowered by vengeance.
Noble, by your command. Dauntless.
Eltharion.
You got him?
Son of Ulfwyn.
Led by Hoas.
Drop him.
Disciple of Thorin.
He did.
Observe my radiance. I summon the winds.
Guided by waystones. The Grim Warden rises.
Yeah, a bit of a swing and a miss there.
Eltharion.
That's alright.
Always ready. Azorian sends me. I'm waiting. To Louis Sinai. I fight for Ibris. Eltharion. Chosen of power.
Assault Archmage.
Got a lot of wins, a lot of magic spells on these guys, which is pretty cool.
White Tower Guardian. Advancing. Eltharion. I follow my vow.
Engage enemy into battle to prevent. Oh, so the engage enemy still works in Warhammer 3? Yeah, cool. I thought I remembered it working that way in Warhammer 2, but wasn't sure if it still worked like that in Warhammer 3. Slow them down. Buff these troops as well. Yeah, the shooting in the trees thing isn't really doing us any favors, but it's okay.
Eltharion. Lawmaster. Psychon seal Kazane. It is done. In Moranian's name.
Unlimited power. Witness true magic. Magic's unleashed.
Bleak but unyielding. Attack!
Right.
Magic is mine.
Yeah, we get some terror in there. Some more heals down here. Wolfspaw just gifted 10 Mercy the Bad memberships. Thanks so much, Wolfspaw. You're awesome, man. Thanks for the support.
Eltharion.
And welcome to all of our new members, courtesy of Wolfspaw. Oh man, these guys are getting wrecked.
Warden of Alqua.
Without fail. Setting for Acknowledge! Asa, move! For our ancestors!
The warden marches. For all Outback.
Yeah, we should get heaps of replenishment out of this battle though. Which hopefully should still apply.
Eltharion.
Try and kill as much as we can.
Onward! Swiftly!
Glory matters not. Lordmaster of power. Servants of the tower. Claim vengeance. I am ever ready. The might of Ivres.
No, that wasn't very good. I should have put it back here. Yeah, not too bad.
By my father's blade.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Wolfspaw. That's awesome, man. And welcome, Edre, Captain Wow, Carmine Galanti, Alvaro Duenes, Jao Paez, John, Marty Caboose, Stephen, Gerald Jimes, and David Wilson. Awesome. And yeah, quite a few familiar names in there. It's popped up.
Always ready. Show no fear.
Oh, also, I know quite a few people who, you know, maybe can't afford to get memberships normally or whatever, but have been gifted memberships by Wolfspaw or other people. You may have actually had an anniversary now. So after you've been, if you've been a member for over a month, you get a like a free super chat. So I don't know if anyone, if any of you notice that you've got like a veteran head instead of like the normal one, you might have a free super chat. If you want to, you know, send me a highlighted super chat message, and I will put you in as a named hero at some point, or a named lord, so that you can die gloriously for Orth 1. Die for Toy Ivres, as the case may be.
Empowered by vengeance.
Yeah, I think it's quite cool how you can actually level up just from gifted memberships. Quite a few of the people that watch the streams regularly have gotten that, which is cool. Thanks for all their super thanks as well, by the way. If anyone who's maybe watching this VOD tomorrow or whatever, there was a bunch of people that did super thanks on my video as well. Which super thanks is sort of like super chats, but you can do them offline. And yeah, a bunch of people did them over the last couple of days as well, which is really nice. It's kind of a thankless one because, you know, you don't even, with super thanks, with super chats, you know, I see them and I'll like respond to them and stuff. With the super thanks, they just kind of like leave them there, you know. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, we get our healing topped up here. These greenskins tried to take us out, but they failed. We should get, hopefully we should get replenishment on that. It will stay 0%, but I think it'll still give it to us. Hopefully. Punish the Wicked is up. So I put up a poll saying, what, you know, asking you guys, what do you want to do? Do you want to just finish the game, finish the short campaign victory as fast as possible, so we can just be like, yep, we won, game over? Or should we, like, you know, kill as many foes as possible and punish the Wicked? Initially it was like slightly in favor of getting a fast victory. Then it was like 50-50, and now I think it's slowly tilting back towards punish the Wicked. We're currently 61% say punish the Wicked, 39% say just finish it as quick as possible.
They can serve the tower.
Well, we've got quite a few enemies here, but we did hold that new lord that we just bought, she just bought the farm. So I guess it's lucky we didn't waste a rename on her. Icky Face Smasher. Vincent Jackson. I wouldn't mind that armor of fortune. Let's see if Mr. Missy here can get it done for us.
High Elven Archmage.
It's not fun.
Mage of the
Missy, our tousled hair. Must be in this army, I guess.
You have use of my power.
Vincent Jackson, 43%.
Calling for
All right, let's give it a crack.
Shyish.
Success. Boom, did you get it? There you go. Thanks, Mr. Missy here. Just, I ask and you have provided. All right,
Prince Eltharion.
but these guys just ran from us.
You will talk. It is inevitable.
Cool. Okay, so now we've got the Toy of Rest. The mist spread to all any outer region owned by defensive or military ally. Oh, okay. So the mists are going to be useless to us because no one owns anything. Okay. So, but it should affect.
Not enough warpstone. What is unthinkable?
So it's only allies. It doesn't actually work on my own territory.
We fight for order.
That sucks. Yeah, I thought you were going to be wounded as well. Like Murphy's Law, you'll definitely die.
How can I assist you?
So what happened to Ulfar's global
Master
recruitment?
magic.
I was trying to
I will
recruit
see
with him.
to it.
Oh, maybe it was the other.
Shamed by the white
Oh, it was the one. It might have been Vanya, the one that died, that was doing the global recruitment. All right. Anyway, let's do this.
Maiden, aid us. Do not tarry.
Just so we don't waste any movement with him, I'll initiate the attack with Arturia.
Scholar Supreme.
Get her ambush defense chance up. She's Shadow, yeah? Or is she? Shadow, yeah. So her ambush defense chance is already through the roof.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Victory shall prove effortless.
Oh, why did she do that? I wanted to go over the river. Alright, we'll try and get another capture here. Oh, actually, we don't really need the capture, but I mean, we may as well. Why not? It's a bit chilly in here. I don't know if I should put my heater on or put jumper on. Maybe I'll put the heater on. Make it a bit cozy. Got so many spells and breath weapons and everything there. Good stuff.
Excellent!
Mage ready! Magic unleashed!
Warden repositioning.
Advance!
Oh, he's on a wolf.
Obeying orders!
Where I predicted! Archmage repositioning! It is my goal!
The Knight of Ivres, Lawmaster.
Lefane Lecky!
I go for Ulfwan!
Oh shit.
Me! I am ready!
Lawmaster of Power.
St. Louis Siner!
Got him?
Weaver of the wind!
He's dead, right? Is he dead? What's the... Where's... What?
Noble
He's dead, right? Yeah, he must be dead. I didn't see the skull come up though. I hope that means doesn't mean I'm going to get rotted on the capture.
Quickly now!
For the gods.
Scython Seal Cadate! Lacoy!
Full order! In Moranian's name, Lawmaster of Power. Elfry Harathor!
One bit of saves coming to do with Eltharion is to get Pirate Cove at the start next to where Eltharion is. Nice bonus up to 10k and 3 to 4 levels of XP. So what? So you're not playing as
Me!
Eltharion. You're playing as vampires,
Finish them!
and you want to get the cove on Eltharion? Is that right?
Lefane Lecky! Eltharion! Glory matters not! Penance!
I think that we're going to get destroyed. These guys are already retreated, so I think we're going to get the destroyer now. As Eltharion, a cove sometimes spawns next to the port he lands at. Oh, you mean a sea treasure? Sorry, I thought you were talking about pirate coves. Right, you're talking about sea treasure coves. Right. Now I'm with you. Alvaro says, thanks, Foolspaul. Yeah, thanks, Foolspaul. What a gentleman. I haven't seen you around as much lately, Wolfspaul. Have you found other interests? Or maybe I haven't been around. I guess I had a few. Oh yeah, actually I had a couple of days off, didn't I? Yeah, I had a bit of a weird week last week because I had a day off, then I had to have a day off because of work, and then I had the next day off as well because I got drunk. And yeah, so I had I normally only have 1 day off a week, but I had 3 days off last week, so that was a bit weird. Off of YouTube, I was still working my normal job. David Wilson says, congratulations on the new adventure, Mercy. I'll have to watch later on the VOD. Really enjoyed the previous episode. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. That's awesome. I will name a warrior after you once all these other people die. Yeah, thanks a lot for the support, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's really I like it when people drop in and say hi, even if you can't watch the stream. It's great if you can just drop in and say, hey, I'm gonna watch the stream. I'm gonna watch it later or whatever. That's cool. It's still a little morale booster for me. We don't need any replenish because we didn't take a single casualty because of our elite elven warcraft.
They may live for a price.
It'd be fun to have land treasure sites like they have at sea. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, actually. I think it'd be cool to have a role-playing aspect like that. I think that what they used to have, which was when you would go to a ruin, you'd investigate ruins, and there'd be land treasures in the ruins. I think that was really cool. I wish that they would just go back to doing that again.
These are no true Altwani.
Relent, and all this.
I think we've already maxed everything out now, right? Yeah, so we don't pay attention to this anymore. Miss ruin searching. Yeah, ruin searching is fun. I don't know why they
Master of high magic.
didn't want to keep that going.
Prince Eltharion. Tor Evres expects.
I see the winds. Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Ready yourselves. Toward power!
Stand ready.
These are no true.
No, I should try and force march this guy maybe. Let's get back in there
Out
as
enemies.
quick as possible.
No, need my warp token stash.
Eltharion.
What can we do with Eltharion?
For Tor Evres.
I don't want to put this 6 points in to get this 10 melee defense. I think that's actually pretty cool. 7, oh, because it's going to be 8 points. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 points left to spend, basically. I don't know. I mean, I probably should just give him magic. Is Arcane and Forging actually any good? Is Arcane and Forging kind of like Final Transmutation, or am I just imagining that? Yeah, actually, no, I think we do want to go magic with him, because eventually we're going to have lots of armies and not enough mages to go around. So yeah, so I won't go for the Wooden's Last Stand. As cool as it would be.
Duty is purpose.
Should I force march?
No
I think I'm going to
rest,
force march.
No weakness.
Okay. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can hold this anymore. I think this might be untenable over here. I'm sort of thinking maybe we just pull out of Lausanne for now.
Lethal grace.
Keep our armies alive.
Foolish thing! No!
You can give him Isha, get extra replenishment.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Alright,
Day is ours. Master of high magic. Be prepared, Asur. Master of high magic. They'll suffer the might
Okay, we'll
of
sack this
suffering.
so we can free up our movement.
Sack their homes without mercy. I wield the winds.
The Archmage marches.
Destiny lies there.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
The Archmage marches.
Cool. All right.
The
Yeah, I'm gonna
greatest. Destiny lies
pull
there.
these guys out.
Lethal grace given forth. Very well. Preparing camp.
Behold my power.
High Elven Archmage.
I serve the king.
Master of magic.
My powers are yours to command.
Yeah, I think we're gonna give up Lothern. I think Gay and Vale might be tier 5 now, because yeah, that looks like tier 5 to me, right? So I'm thinking maybe we just go up and take that over, and then we'll have tier 4.
Fang sword ready.
And we just need this to hold for a second, just to keep them back from for a minute.
Not enough warpstone.
It
I
might work.
bring Azurion's fire. High Elven Archmage.
What's Alpha's doing? Pretty cool. Yeah, so you can take the replenishment. You can do Isha.
Celebration would be what?
Azurion, take.
Cool. So we got 4 lords in, so we get maximum treasure. And gain fails till tier 4. Okay. Well. Oh well. I mean, worst comes to worst, if we take it at tier 4 and it gets knocked down to tier 3, then it's still the same. Hey, Shadowslip. What's the end destination slot? Well, the first goal is to get short campaign victory. Once we've got short campaign victory, then we can say that we've, you know, won, in inverted commas. I don't usually go in for those like arbitrary victory conditions or anything, but it's a really cool one because it gives us +3 hero capacity for all heroes. So if we can take a tier 4 settlement and get the short campaign victory, then that means that we can recruit like 16 heroes, which is cool. Which suits me.
Unlimited power. Mage ready. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, these archmages are pretty cool.
Archmage.
Gotta admit.
Where I predicted. Magic's unleashed. My journey continues. I go for Ulthuan. Destiny sends me. I summon the winds. A prudent position. Behold my
Did I just cast that on nothing? Yeah, I missed.
true magic is mine. Azurion's fire. I am sent. Archmage repositioning. It is my goal. Without hesitation. Poeth guides me.
Trying to distract these archers.
I summon the winds! In Hoeth's name! Disciple of Hoeth! For the king!
For Assyrian!
Destiny sends me!
Quickly now! Scions of Mathlab!
Asur Archmage.
For the Everqueen! What order? Outcry!
The winds flow through me! I am sent!
Magic's unleashed.
Asur, attack! Death to all!
Asur Archmage! A prudent position! The most potent spells! Of one's fury! Magic's unleashed! Awaiting orders. Going. Spearman!
Asur Archmage.
Mage ready! They die!
Spearman! Forward!
I don't think we're gonna get her. No. That's alright, we don't really need the captures anymore. This is a forced march, so we're gonna get she's gonna get wiped out anyway.
Behold my power! Asur Archmage! Araya!
Fireball! Quickly now! Assyrian guides us! Eagle claw! Thunder forward!
Assyrian's fire!
Alright. Good job. Commercial Winds of Magic. Yeah, we'll try and get some replenishment actually out of that. Half these, some of these half units. Oh, nice, Helm of Fortune.
What does all lesser beings deserve?
Blah. Okay. Ulfar could probably go Shadow, I guess. Shadow gives ambush chance, but it doesn't give ambush defense. Yeah, the physical resistance you don't really need unless you're going to be like a combat lord. Campaign move range and the speed is actually quite good. Speed's good for a caster. No, we'll give Ulfar the Shadow. Shadow is good, yeah. Solid. Ambush is just really useful. If we could... Yeah, unfortunately because of all these Skaven, I'm kind of staying in camp stance most of the time because I'm too scared to ambush.
Master
But
Magic.
High Elven Archmage.
yeah.
I serve.
Yeah, we got a bit of replenishment on Paul Joss. Might just go for the ambush defense chance actually, so we don't get scavened.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Magic in purest form.
Master of high magic.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay.
Master of high magic.
Limitless talent.
So we need to have one there.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
A reckoning.
Yeah, that's cool.
High elven archmage.
And then have one there.
A wise plan.
And this
Loyal
one.
Prince.
Pure magic.
And she can just kind of get back in there. Alright, yeah, I think we've got that pretty much under control. I'm going to lose Lothan.
The city
Probably.
is crumbling.
Could just put another lord in here, just in case.
Prince Eltharion.
See, Eltharion's not really that much of a doom stack. We don't really have any doom stacks, really. We've got just solid... These Mistwalker armies are good, but they're not really, like, doom stacks. I guess the magic just gets it done for us mostly, but...
Duty is purpose.
How much does Apotheosis cost? Apotheosis only costs 4 winds of magic. That's pretty good. Although it doesn't heal that. It only heals 8%. But still, it's solid. But yeah, I think we need to get Fiery Convocation on him. Just so that if he's by himself, he's got some proper AoE. Move in ambush stance. It counters theirs and you have a normal battle. You're saying... So normally I move in camp stance, because when you're in camp stance, it gives you 75% ambush defense chance, or plus 75% ambush defense chance on top of whatever your base is. So you're saying if you move in ambush stance, you just are immune to being ambushed altogether? Yes, in a way. What do you mean in a way? In the way that I'm immune to ambush, or not in the way that I'm immune to ambush? Because I'm pretty scared at the moment about getting ambushed by Skaven. So yeah, anything that I can do to avoid that would be good. Don't really need anything else. I guess recruitment. No, I don't really need that either. Yeah, no, none of these other things really matter. I guess public order. I'm not. Alright. I think hopefully we're going to survive another turn.
Hoeth's disciple. I wield the winds.
I guess the Midnight Wind's good. That's a good spell for protecting hero goon squads. Okay, I think we're okay-ish. Probably going to lose Lothan this turn, but most of these guys are in camp stance. He's going to take a little bit of attrition. Yeah, I don't think they're going to come through. Like, somebody will probably take Lothan, but I don't think they're going to come through. They might. Depends. Like, if whoever's first takes Lothan straight away, then the other two might be able to come through, but I don't think they'll have the balls, because these guys, they've only really got one stack. These guys have got fuck all, and these guys just don't have any strong shit anyway. Oh, these guys have got this, though. Yeah, so if they take... Yeah, if they take Lothan... see, if they take Lothan... If they take Lothan with the weak army, then this army will be able to go through Lothan over to here, and then this army can initiate. So, yeah, maybe... Anyway. So we got 170,000.
The day is ours.
Eltharion, I despise you and all that you stand for. Speak. Understood. As you say. Very well.
Yeah, so we just do it in 20,000 lots, which I think is the maximum for a large gift. Then we'll end up pumping up the relations a lot faster. Because if you put in, if you give them like 120,000 or whatever, it still only counts as a large gift. Whereas if you give them lots of 20,000, it counts as many large gifts.
As you say. I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Not that it matters, but...
Very well.
If the chance is high enough, I guess. I had that with Lithanar several times, but he has a high chance. I'm not sure if your chance has something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe we'll spoil, but I think I get my assumption was that your chance doesn't have anything to do with it because you can put yourself in ambush stance and you can move around wherever you want, and it won't break the ambush stance no matter what. Like you can move right next to an enemy settlement. You can move right next to neutral factions and stuff. And it won't break the in-camp stance, the ambush stance, not during your turn, but then as soon as they have their turn, then, it might. But yeah, so that kind of, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but that kind of made me think that it doesn't check it. It doesn't check your ambush stance. Doesn't check your ambush chance during your turn. Unless you've got stalk stance or something, but not,
It is necessary.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, the way that you're assuming that it does matter, I just assume that it doesn't matter, but I don't know. Which is true.
You summoned me, Mage of the White Tower.
That might be worth testing sometime. Somebody will find it out. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's much else we can do to increase our chances of survival. Oh, we've got a new enemy. A new person. Excellent. There's another faction that can start sending armies towards us. Alright, Let's see. Yeah, they fixed. I think they fixed the ambush stance bug. The main ones. Yeah. Remember when attacking ambush stance worked like lightning strike? That was fun. It was okay. It was fun, but it was crap for the factions that had stalk stance, because it was like a better version of stalk stance that worked 100% of the time. Oh yeah, we could go and hunt Isabella. Oh no, actually no, Isabella probably won't be on the map. Oh, they didn't take it.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Oh, they just that's okay. They just randomly spared us. Okay, cool. All right, I might send Messi here up to do some recon on Gay and Vale, because if Gay and Vale's already tier 5, then I think we should just move our headquarters over there.
We are strong.
We are strong.
Obey the vow.
Okay, 13 turns. I wonder if this public order, if I had to put public order here, if that would have helped. Probably. What was the top blue bar? Oh, this one. It's the Tor Yvres defense level, but it doesn't actually help me at all, because it says a miss spread to any outer region of Ulthuan owned by defensive or military ally. We don't have any military or defensive allies. Summon Sentinels when defending Tor Yvres. We don't own Tor Yvres. And Oath of Replenishment when defending Tor. We don't own Tor. So literally none of these things ever affect us. So it's pretty sucky. Alas.
The gods are with us.
My life for Tor Yvres. Stand ready.
So I could maybe put Eltharion inside Lothan, just so that we can make sure it definitely isn't going to get taken. Oh, bro. Oh, they haven't. Oh, I just realized they haven't left. They haven't left. They're probably still here. They're just in camp stance. I mean, they're invisible. Because there was a busted half stack, right? And that busted half stack is not visible. And so the full stack and the half stack are probably still there somewhere.
The Warden.
Who's immortal?
I see the winds.
Slafina's immortal.
The Asir are ill-prepared.
Let's just sack this for a second.
Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects. Sack their homes without mercy. I bring Azurian's fire.
Lethal grace given form.
High Elven Archmage. Very well. Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Asaurian's decree. Ulthuan's Archmage.
Alright, we'll put this guy. Yeah.
Led by the winds.
take the fight to them? I would like to.
The greater good has triumphed.
Master Mage.
Oh, resilient. Should we get a resilient one? I don't know. We don't really need them. We really need we more need archmages, I guess. Punitive Princess is okay, yeah. But that means we've got to put a wizard caster in her army. Actually, let's get a resilient prince.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
I don't know why Alpha Tamara Faithbearers take 2 turns to recruit. Such bullshit.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, so I can't really go across there without
True
breaking out
magic guides me.
of encamp stance.
Recuperate and replenish.
Because I think if we do this, then they can't get across there.
Winds were with us.
I don't think. Like I think if one's there, like even if they siege lock me with their busted army, put their full army there, then that full army, and then like attack with a different army, the full army won't be able to reinforce.
Even archmages sleep. The maiden's benediction.
High Mage. An Archmage is accustomed to victory.
I serve the king. Moving off.
No, I got 3 armies
Master of Magic.
ready to come across. I think that they'll be able to Lothran Seaguard with Shield need a fan club. They're better than White Lions. White Lions are, I don't know, White Lions have a place in my heart as special because they're iconic Chad warriors. Actually, yeah, we should have switched.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
The Archmage marches.
No, next turn we'll switch the Spire Guard into Eltharion's army so he can
Seize all.
buff them more. All right, a little bit of jockeying for position, switching it up a bit.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Guardian.
At your
How's
service.
Etain? Etain's up to -8 now, heading towards plus 182.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
All right, I'm gonna give these guys like 10 small gifts.
Understood.
Or 10 large gifts, sorry. I just want to. I'm probably not going to do it this game because we can't make peace because of this is total war. But I just wanted to like get them to the point where they would confederate.
Very well.
Because we may as well demonstrate the Force Confederation method while we're here, I guess. Basically, you can just, with Eltharion, you can just do this and then basically force them to confederate. We'll probably have to wait 10 turns. Probably have to wait 10 turns for the war penalty and for the, yeah, for the war penalty to like wear off, but after that, we should be able to get the confederation pretty easy.
As you say.
It's a bit tense with all these Skaven armies everywhere.
Very well.
Heading up to 400 plus 422 now. It's plus 40 every time we do this. I won't do this every turn because it's pretty tedious, but sort of do it once just to blow their relations out of the water.
As you say. Very well. Understood. As you say.
What are we up to now? 39,000 minus, so we could put another 20,000.
Tyrion, welcome. What brings you here? Very well.
Yeah, they're up to plus 662. So it should go up quite rapidly to plus 150. We can also.
Duty is
Wonder if I should do the quest. Actually, I don't know what these quests are like. Are they hard? Is Helm of Urus the one that we need for the magic? No, it's Talisman of Hoeth. Enables high magic. Okay, cool. So we've already got that. That's the only fight. Oh, so is there no more quests to be done? Helm of Urus. Own the entirety of 2 provinces. Oh, okay, so we can never get the Helm of Urus because we can't own the entirety of 2 provinces. Because we're doing the only one settlement challenge. That's cool. I don't really like that item anyway. We can raise myrmidons at some point. Alright, cool. So we're done with our quest battles now. Fang Sword is just defeating Greedskins. Yeah, I got the Fang Sword as ready as well. We're not using it because we got the Sword of Cain, obviously. Oof, alright. Wonder what these Skaven are gonna do. I reckon it might be bad. But we'll see. But if they don't wipe Lotham this turn, then we should be okay, I reckon. You can't get ambushed by Skaven when on the water, right? No, you can't. You can get lightning striked on the water, and agent actions like assassinations and stuff can happen on water. But yeah, you can't get ambushed on water. So yeah, that's a good point actually. It might be worthwhile fighting them in the sea.
Insults to Hornfrat, that!
What news?
Ever loyal.
Tor Evres expects. So be it.
You got a Spire Guard.
The Lord of Wisdom protect us.
Yeah, it's pretty much just the Spire Guard is all we really want. We should switch out the Sea Guard as well. So then we've got, everyone's got 180 range then, because the Sea Guard are a bit shorter range. Be nice to have some shields in the front row, but yeah. Alright, cool. I think that just pretty much upped Eltharion's power quite a bit. Alright, let's see if we can get across here.
The smallest chamber is mine.
Victory shall prove effortless.
So I don't want to waste any movement, but then I don't want to get ganked either. Well, if there is another army ambushing here, it's probably not that strong.
Only souls. I seek redemption.
Protector of Eltharion. Prince.
Alright, cool, that's good enough.
Prince Eltharion.
Uldros.
Sathari's servant. The greatest. Ready yourselves. Strike them
We should
down.
run. But that's okay.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. My life for Tor Ivres.
Scholar
Wonder-
supreme.
Oh shit. Vampire.
Misguided. But at
Alright. Do we need to auto... Do we auto resolve this maybe? We can auto... oh. Shit, all our melee are gonna die. Terra Tickless can be revived back on his 1-2 item? Yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, what? Oh. Blackwall's... Where's Blackwall's map? Yeah, in the Warhammer 3 resources, we got Blackwall's map. if we want to refer to this. Yeah, so right, yeah, so is that what you got? So where Teclis used to be down the bottom here is Skaven, but this northern part apparently is where Teclis respawns. Yeah. You got that, Skaven Clan Tino? Yeah. Do you remember, did you try this northern island? I can't remember what that settlement's called now, but yeah. Blackwell put this map together. He's pretty much, I think it's like, he said it's like 95% correct, you know. But I imagine he would have checked this specifically because, you know, obviously in a different place to what it used to be. But yeah, so anyway, if you're trying to get Teclis, then yeah, I think it's there. And yeah, pretty much tell you every faction. There's a few that do random stuff sometimes, it seems like, but yeah, I think this is basically correct though. Yeah, so if you go into my Discord, if you're not on the Discord already, there's a link in the chat down below. And yeah, if you go into Warhammer 3 resources, this map's in there and tells you where every race can be brought back. You have to have minimal corruption though, like if it's chaos corrupted or vampire corrupted or whatever, or Skaven corrupted or whatever, you know, then that will screw it up. But assuming you haven't got too much corruption, then you should be able to recruit. You should be able to bring back whatever faction it says there if you have a rebellion, as long as that faction doesn't already exist somewhere else on the map. So if Teclis has still got a settlement over here or whatever, you can't revive him here, obviously. But if he gets wiped out, then yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll fight it manually. I feel like I'm going to take more damage fighting it manually than I would have if I fought it not manually. But at least we'll we hopefully won't lose anything. Yeah, I'll try and fight it manually. Yeah, I think we'll try and maybe get 2 more armies, and then I reckon we send like a force over to kill Scarbrand. It is 165, yeah. So the Gatling guns have got 160 range, so we kind of need the other. We kind of need the other army to come in so that they can outrange them slightly. Alright, hopefully they don't attack me. Yeah, cool. Alright, so yeah, so I'm sort of thinking if we move these guys around here, then hopefully it'll just confuse them. Actually, no, we'll move them around all the way around.
It is predestined.
I can't see the range on their stuff yet, but...
Lawmaster of Earth, ever onwards, forward.
Ready. Agreed.
Yeah, so we kind of get these guys around here.
Awaiting orders. Yes.
Acknowledged.
Orders. It is done.
And then yeah, if we get sort of both get on the edge of their range here and on the edge of their range here, then I'll have to split their fire. Then we get our flyers kind of run around doing stuff at the same time. And yeah, hopefully it should be good.
Love and Seaguard.
Loyal. We will obey.
Seeking
That's the range there on their mortar. The mortar's probably the most dangerous. I don't know, everything's pretty dangerous, I guess. The mortar's the most dangerous to our infantry. Oh shit, they got range on us already. Alright, okay, let's do it.
Eltharion sends me. Master of sorcery. My duty served.
To battle.
Bleak but unyielding. The Grim Warden rises.
It shall be done.
Oh crap, here it comes.
Observe my radiance. I summon the winds.
As you say. Acknowledge.
As you say, the most potent spells.
Duty calls.
Led by Horror. Behold my power.
Noble.
Moving. Magic's
Where's the guns there? Oh, there's their mortars. Shit. I need to take them out before they shoot some mortars into anything.
Scions of man.
Alright, I think we got this pretty much under control now. They're routed.
Azure Archmage.
Done. Understood.
Sorted.
Without faith.
Lawmaster of Earth.
White lions. Apace. For duty. Hussar forward.
We advance. Love and Seaguard. Without fail. We will obey. Onward. duty.
Weaver of the winds.
Yeah, if we get another captain indoctrinator in this guy, might actually give us a fair bit of cash.
High mage ready. I summon the winds.
The might of Ivres!
Scython seal Cadei!
Archmages never fail.
Evrai Palatoi!
Asur Archmage.
Make Ulthuan proud.
I'm waiting!
We got him? Yeah, we got him. Alright, that's a bit of extra money.
Loremaster of Rome! For the gods!
Get some like divisive, yeah, a bunch of divisive nobles. They give you like -1 or -2. I think it's -1. It's not very much. Although you probably end up getting traits on them. They give you plus public order anyway, accidentally. That was relatively painless. We lost 14 guys, which we can replenish.
They can serve the tower.
Snick itch. Should I murder this dude? Probably should just murder him, shouldn't I?
Talk
So that they
now.
can't,
Spare yourself torment.
Oh, it wounds him if he's legendary, so he's already legendary, it's not gonna make any difference anyway.
Open their eyes to the truth. Prince Eltharion.
Should I pop an ambush maybe?
Cloaked in shadow. I know my destination.
Do not be seen. On your feet.
High Elven Archmage.
Haunted by failure. March for Lilith.
Alright, so I'm hoping that because of the double ambush here, that might sucker Hexawaddle into coming in and getting wrecked. But also I'm hoping that they'll be in close enough so that if these guys make landfall,
How can I assist?
we can try and...
Master of high magic.
Man, I kind of really wish I had have taken Lightning Strike on
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
some of these guys now.
Master of high magic. Cloaked in shadow.
She's got a 100% ambush chance.
Purest sorcery.
Lethal grace given form. Hidden from sight.
These are no true Ulthwani.
Yeah, so we got one more recruitment spot when Eltharion's in the area. I wonder if having full armies of Athel Tamara Faith Bearers would actually be good. 120. I don't know if they're really that strong.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Actually, maybe what I need to build is I need a tier 5. I need a tier 4 settlement so I can build that. Then I'll get a +1 recruitment capacity.
Eltharion.
For the vortex.
Yeah, all right. we gotta get lightning strike on pretty much everybody. I think.
Eltharion.
How's Scarbrand going? Is he dead? If Scarbrand could just die by himself, that would be ideal. No. He's still at war with some. He's still at war with Ironbrow and Moors. Should both be strong. Yeah, Ironbrow's strong. 8-8. Moors 32-9. They're pretty strong as well. Hmm. So we get 320.
Tyria, if what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours. Very well.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, these armies just aren't very strong. We need that tier 4.
The Athua answers to me.
I reckon that is tier 5 now.
My powers are
Maybe.
yours to
What if
command.
can I just
Treading
see it again?
softly.
No.
You
How close do I have to be before I can see the settlement?
I must decline.
There's a lot of action going around this island. There's vampires invading it, and I almost feel bad. Like I almost feel like I want to do another. I almost feel like I want to do another high elf campaign so I can try to purify the island again. Yeah, we could probably. You probably stop spending these points every time now. Just turn off unassigned skill points.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Alright. Who's he at war with? He's at war with Skaven. Oh, okay, so Tyrion's actually at war with the Skaven. So we need to watch out for that.
Hoeth sees all.
Okay. Yeah, I hate Skaven. Oh, here we go. Okay, this could be good. We could do because they can't. Yeah, because I'm a lot more confident on the water because I know that they can't be ambushing. They can't ambush us. Yeah, so they can't see these two ambush armies or that one or this or maybe that one they can. I'm not sure. But yeah, but basically now we should be able to get them.
Will not, cannot.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. Do I want Hand of Glory? I feel like Hand of Glory is pretty crap.
Like, it's cheap. They only cost 2 Winds of Magic. But it's like, you know, bit of reload skill, bit of melee. It's pretty, I don't know. Like, you can only it's got 19%, 19 cooldown, 29 duration. So you can only have it up on uptime. Like, you can only have it up on 2 units at once. Well, it's awesome on 1 unit of Sentinels of Astari, you know, of Astariel. Where you've got like 19 Sentinels of Astariel, like you can buff 1.5 of them. So I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like, a lot of people say that, but I just don't really get like why it matters, really. You know what I mean? Like, even if it makes them doubly as strong, it essentially just gives you like 1 extra unit of Sentinels of Astariel, as long as you remember to keep clicking this every 30 seconds. So I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the amount of micromanagement, like the amount of concentration that it requires for you to be like buffing 1 unit to make it 50% stronger, is just not really worth it. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, like if you were fighting like a little battle with only like 5 units and your lord, and you were microing everything and distracting and ammo wasting and, you know, whatever, like, and you had no other spells, then I could imagine it being cool. But if you've got like other stuff, like, yeah, like if you've got other stuff to do, I can't imagine I'd be spending my time doing this instead of that. You know what I mean? Like for example, for Eltharion's he's got that one spell that's the Bound Convocation that's doing the AoE damage. He's got his Sword of Cain AoE that he's got to drop. He's got a Firestorm that he's got to drop. Plus he's a flying unit, so he's like distracting enemy archers, you know, chasing down enemy lords, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Actually, that's another thing too. He's on a griffin flying towards the enemy. Yeah, I guess he's 200 meters, so he should be within range of his archers most of the time. I cast that spell only once in my first high elf playthrough ever, and never again. Yeah, sorry, Faster Than Jesus. I don't mean to like shit all over it for you or anything, but like if you enjoy using it, then that's cool. I think it's cost efficient. Like, it's very cheap. So I think you probably get the value. You probably get the 2 Winds of Magic value out of it. You know, because it probably does, like, the amount of damage that you get, the damage increase that you get, the amount of damage, you know, that you get for the 2 Winds of Magic is probably good. But I just, yeah, just in terms of the concentration, I just don't think it's worth your time to do it. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I mean, you kind of can, if you're spamming that, then about half the time you can have your passive up. Yeah. That was the other argument that I had made for using Hand of Glory, is that if you're casting spells with him constantly, and in between your other more useful spells, you just spam Hand of Glory on somebody, then you can almost get your Shield of Safety up 100% of the time, because it lasts for like 9 seconds. But I don't know, again. Probably less in 1.3s. You can't get Sentinels really early anymore. Yeah, I don't really understand what they changed about it, but yeah, you don't really get, you can cast it pretty cheap, can't you? Yeah, I think you might be able to get it for free. It says it costs 2 Winds of Magic here, but I'm pretty sure he's got an item. Oh yeah, Winds of Magic -2. Oh no, I've already got that on, so I guess it's probably normally 4, but I've reduced it to 2. Yeah, so 2 is pretty cheap anyway. Anyway, yeah, I think it's worth. I think it's good. I think it's good value. I just don't think it's, you know, really worth it worrying about, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, yes, you get 1 cost reduction if you put 2 points in. So you'd actually reduce it down to costing only 1 point. So, yeah, it's good value for money. I just can't imagine bothering to actually do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, every time I cast this on something, it's going to increase their damage per second. It's going to trigger my save free, giving the whole army 10% ward save, which is all good stuff, especially if only one wins a magic. But I think it's just still not worth the effort of doing it, you know? I don't know. If it gave increased range, like if it increased the range of the archers so you could outrange the enemies as well, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna take it anyway. I've got all this theory, but let's just take it and we'll play around with it and see if it's fun. That's the main thing. Like, is it fun? So this guy didn't move in. He just sat there and just ate attrition. What a legend.
In my father's name.
How? Strange joke.
Alright, I might try and take these guys out.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Duty is purpose.
Maybe I'll lightning strike this first one. Might be a bit rough though. If we get backspace. Oh, I tried to get the backspace in, but I couldn't get it. Oh. I should have had him on slow, then I might have been out of backspace. I was trying to like backspace as soon as he went into the water before I triggered the attack, but I don't think I can because I think he was in the 0 movement range from the port, so basically instantly hit it as soon as we got into the water. No, there's artillery, a bit of a pain, but maybe we can screw around with our flyers. There's no mortars in this one, is there? Oh, there's mortars. They're good little armies, these ones, because they've got, you know, just enough halberds to make it annoying for your large. They've got the Gatlings that, you know, that are annoying. Got artillery that mean you can't outrange them. Yeah, it's good little, yeah. Oh, might have a crash. Oh no, we're good. He was, I will do my damnedest.
It will be done.
All right.
It shall be done.
That's a close-up of the gem.
We will obey without fail. Direct me.
All right. Let's see how much. See how much carnage we can do with these guys before we start. These guys have got stalk, right? Yeah. So they don't have to be in there.
Noble. As one. Whatever aids Ivaress.
Oh yeah, we could actually waste ammo if we wanted to.
Forward! Rapid advance!
You know how worthwhile that would be.
On me!
Pretty worthwhile. The mortars especially, it's good. These rattling guns are screwing us pretty hard.
Brave and true!
Guided by waystones!
Excellent! Duty calls! Advance! Quick time! Quickly now! Forward! For our ancestors!
No, let's do the power of the lore of Hole. Any of you guys see the lore of Hole video?
Awaiting orders!
Now you will see the power of the lore of Hole. This is the Hole, which is the font of all lore of Hole power.
Noble!
Did my game crash? A Warhammer 3 story.
Noble lord!
Warden repositioning! I am called upon!
Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's it. Well, the rattling guns are just going straight through the trees. I thought maybe they would not get the free shots through the trees because they're not archers, but apparently they're archers enough.
I go! I must! By my father's blade! Wherever I am needed, march toward penance! Eltharion moving! Assyrian sends me! Onward! For my father's honor!
I mainly just want to get rid of this mortar.
Follow my vow!
Oh, actually the mortar, yeah, actually all the artillery really
Penance! Onward! Warden repositioning! Eltharion moving!
would be ideal.
I must! I follow my vow! I am called upon! The Warden marches! Assyrian sends me! Warden repositioning! Eltharion moving! March toward penance!
Yeah, no, I don't want to charge on the rattlings yet because if I charge on them, it might activate the army, which would be okay. But if we can waste a bit of their ammo first, that would be good.
I am called upon! The Warden marches! Assyrian sends me! I follow my vow! I am called upon! I go! I must! Wherever I am needed! Eltharion moving! Onward! For all outrun! Warden repositioning! March toward penance! Wherever I am
The
needed!
mortars are nearly out,
Eltharion moving! Onward!
and so are these two rattlings.
I go! I must!
Yep.
Assyrian sends me!
Whoops,
Warden repositioning!
just ate that. You can't turn too tight. You gotta like turn like gradually, otherwise you just get a shit shot of you.
I follow my vow. The Warden marches. I am called upon. Yes, it serves Ivres. March toward penance. Onward.
Ammo wasting? What's this 1 or 2? Sure is.
Warden marches.
Now this is just this first battle because I could only get one army. Well, I could have wasted movement to get 2 armies onto him, but yeah, I just wanted to. I want to just push this guy back with this first battle,
Warden repositioning.
and then I want to bring in multiple armies after that.
Eltharion serves. The might of Ivres. Empowered by vengeance, without hesitation. March toward penance. The Warden marches.
Nearly there.
For Ivres.
Once this front Gatling runs out of ammo, that would be a lot better.
I must. Assyrian sends me. Wherever I am needed. Onward. I go. I must. The Warden marches. Assyrian sends me. Warden repositioning. Eltharion serves. Onward. I am called upon. March toward penance. Eltharion moving. Wherever I am needed. I am called upon. Warden repositioning. I follow my vow. By my father's blade.
Hey, Matto. The campaign's going good.
Onward.
Well, I mean, it's still a bit up in the air, but
Wherever I am needed.
yeah, not much has happened actually the last few hours. We've been just basically trying to defend what we've got.
I must. Onward.
Alright, this mortar's nearly down.
Called upon. The warden marches.
Mortars are out, ratlings are out. There's catapults nearly out as well. Whoop. Crash. Are you still in North One? Yeah. Since last episode we were on North One, yeah. But yeah, I just crashed. I might have to turn the graphics down a little bit. I like how the deliberate "this is Total War" one settlement challenge ends up like my normal campaigns. Do you normally play one settlement campaigns? Man, I didn't think about the fact that it might crash. No, they just end up with the whole map going after me. Yeah. Although, if you've got more than one settlement, that means that you can recruit like multiple armies at the same time. Whereas when you got one settlement, it's pretty crap. You can't recruit. You can hardly recruit anything. So I just have to like try to defend and just slowly build up more armies. Might turn the graphics down. I'm not sure if that's what it is or if it's just, but I think it is. Like, yeah, I think most of the time when I've turned the graphics down, like it, yeah, it's always been okay after that. So I might just put it down on medium while I'm fucking around with this army, and then hopefully it'll be alright. Game not in maximum details, literally unplayable. Yeah. Exactamundo. I can move some saves into another folder. I think they fixed that, didn't they? I thought they fixed that. All right. Well, yeah, I'll get rid of most of my saves out of my folder. Put them into a different folder. All right, we've got less saves in the in my folder now. Don't know if that makes any difference, but all right. And then we'll turn down. Nah, it's not saving mid-fight. I think it's something to do with like I don't know. Maybe it's like memory leak or something like that, you know. I've got a 3070 Ti. So yeah, I find if I just turn the texture quality down to medium, I think texture quality is like probably one of the biggest things that affects it. I don't know what else you could do. Maybe corpse lifespan. I don't know if it makes that much difference, but yeah, I've gotten less crashes since I turned that down. Actually, maybe I should leave it. All right, texture is a bit lower. Still looks okay actually though. Like even though the detail's not as high, like it kind of still looks nice to me. You know, I mean it's noticeably crapper, but all right, put speed back on Eltharion again. Let's try this again. Corpse lifespan and shadows. Yeah, I've got shadows on. I think I always play with shadows on low anyway. Once had a game crash an hour into a battle. I was so mad that I had to quit for the day. Yeah, that's hard. It's like, I mean, you don't really want to be playing hour-long battles most of the time, but if you've decided that you're going to put that investment of an hour playing one battle into it, then you want it to work. Yeah, I can understand that. All right. Sorry for the replay, but yeah, I think we're going to do the exact same thing again. Campaign map, yeah, campaign map quite often seems more intensive than the battle sometimes.
Eltharion.
Yeah, I have the 2D portraits on, that helps a little bit.
Avenge the fallen.
Alright. Everyone's hidden? Yep. Oh yeah, these guys don't need to be in there, they can just hide out here in plain sight if they want.
Eltharion.
Let's try this again. Yes, the trees will block a little bit of they block like the warp lightning cannon a little bit, but they don't really block the Gatling guns. Gatling guns has the penetration, I think. We're doing pretty good so far. Smash out some ammo wasting. I took a little bit from the Gatlings and the rattling Gatlings. Whoops. Okay.
Onward! By my father's blade! As soon
About halfway there.
I go.
On the first Gatling. Yeah, we're about halfway there, that's right. Three-quarters. These Gatlings running out of ammo or what? Jesus. I need to have a lot of ammo. There's a little stutter then. I reckon it would have crashed then if the graphics were on high. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure like I could have won this battle fighting legit, but I just want to basically take minimal damage on this first one. Well, not minimal, but just yeah, I just don't want to take too much damage in this first one so that we can.
Without hesitation. March toward penance. The warden marches. I am called upon. Wherever I am needed, I go. I must. I swear.
All right.
I follow my vow.
Trying to get those other Gatlings to fire because they've got. Oh, we got two Ratlings that have still got ammo. But I think I've got too much RSI now, so I don't think I can be bothered doing any more of this now.
Eltharion moving.
Yeah, the Skaven artillery just do so much damage. It's like so crazy. Like even if I just don't quite waste all of their ammo, this little tiny bit of ammo that they've got left, they'll do like crap loads of damage to me. How much do we got left on that? Oh, that's nearly out. I'll just waste that last lightning cannon. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Skaven artillery needs to misfire more. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if they did have misfires. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be cool if you're playing Skaven, but it'd be kind of lore appropriate and stuff. Is the Zap cannon out? No, the Zap cannon's still going. I think the Zap cannon is out now. Jesus. So 3 from Apotheosis gives me 8%. Or 1.5. I think it's about the same-ish. Alright. Popova Snope says, your opinion on Pharaoh. I haven't really been following Pharaoh. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention. Is there much, like I was kind of going to wait until I could, you know, see some actual gameplay. Especially the campaign map gameplay I'm really interested in. Well, not really interested in, I'm vaguely interested in, you know what I mean? But I'm not really expecting much, basically. My strategy is I'm gonna wait till the other content creators play Pharaoh, and if the other content creators get really excited about something about it, then I'll let them win me over, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, I basically don't think there's going to be much in there for me, so I'm not really looking out for it. But if like, you know, like Indie Pride is one of the YouTubers that I probably would pay attention to his opinion, you know, because I feel like we've got not that we've got the same opinions, but like I feel like I understand where he's coming from, so you can interpret his, you know what I mean, like but anyway, yeah, so if he found something in the game that he thought was really cool and it sounded like the sort of thing that I also think is really cool, then I would probably rate that. But I'm probably not really gonna go searching through the game myself to try to find if there's anything good. I think we could probably just activate them now and shoot them up. Any chance you'll play the Nagash mod? Nah, doubt it. I'll just wait till they put Nagash in the game. Like, Nagash is definitely going to come in, is definitely going to be in the game, so, you know what I mean? I may as well just wait till they bring it out. Is my my plan.
Forward. Acknowledge.
Alright, I'm going to leave these guys, like, back here.
Forward.
Yeah, basically just set up as far back as we can get.
For our ancestors.
Put some faith bearers there, maybe.
Orders. Onward. Seeking the foe.
Moving.
It was brutal back when I played tabletop, but it was part of the fun of playing Skaven. You never knew what was going to happen. Yeah, and I like that I like that about like old school tabletop sort of stuff as well, because like I feel like that was always like a part of the Games Workshop thing. Like, you know, like when you play like when you play Blood Bowl and you play goblins and you have the you know, the loons with the chainsaws and everything, you know, like there's yeah, it's same sort of thing. Like, or if you play like Halfling Team or something, you know, and it used to just be like, it wasn't, you don't expect to win, basically. It's just, it is what it is.
I follow my vow. By my father's blade. The Grim Warden rises. The Warden marches. Eltharion moving.
Now, Eltharion needs to stop getting shot. He's, at heel cap.
Noble. Penance. Yes. The might of Ivres.
Together.
Bleak but unyielding. The Warden marches.
Quick time.
Loremaster of Perth.
Eagle claw. Without fail. We will obey.
I don't think the Eagle Claw can shoot through the trees. But
Eltharion. I go. I must. I am called upon.
I don't know, it seems to be
All outward.
shooting.
Warden repositioning. Eltharion moving.
As you say. Asa, move.
Glory matters not. Empowered by vengeance.
Lepain Leki. Asa Thanon.
For Tor Ivres. Warden of Althwa. For Tor Ivres.
No, turn on those reload skill. Boom.
By Waystones. Loremaster of Perth.
Elfrai Hanatoi.
Bleak but unyielding. Wherever I am needed.
Acknowledged.
The facts of by my father's
Understood. By your command.
Eltharion. Eltharion. Always ready. The Grim Warden rises.
As you say. We away. Swiftly. Moving out. Yes. Onward.
Where's their lord? Is he dead? You just get shot to death, or?
Gyron protects me. In Moranian's name, execute them. The might of Ivres.
Okay.
We advance! We advance!
It will be done.
Without fail. Setting forth! We will obey. Quickly now! We advance!
Tenants, I follow my vow. Guided by waystones. Servant of the tower. Eltharion.
Ready and able.
Empowered by vengeance.
The king!
Sir Lawmaster.
Awaiting orders.
Well, there's the Lord. Alright, we didn't need him. Now we've got our infinite magic like well underway now.
Assar Noble.
Lawmaster of Burn.
Noble Lord.
Alright. That's pretty good. Yeah, sorry Popovar and other people that play a lot of mods and would like me to play mods. I don't know, I just made the decision to focus on vanilla, and yeah, I mean, yeah. And basically the way I do it is I like to play one version of a game. So, you know, generally I'll just, well, I don't know. I guess it depends on the game and stuff, you know, but generally, like, I'll just play whatever version of the game I think is the best, you know, most of the time. So yeah, if I play a mod, I'll probably only play that mod and I wouldn't play vanilla, you know. But yeah, for this game, I just like to play the vanilla, so. Hey, Phil, punish and purge the map. I shall. I think it's time. 60% agree that we should punish the wicked. All are punished.
Their only worth is service.
Only mod I use is one button respec. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of one button respec, but I've ranted on about that topic many times, so I won't bother doing it today.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay. So now I think we can start getting some auto resolve action happening, hopefully.
Ready yourselves. The Archmage marches.
Master of high magic. I am their end.
Oh, only medium. Bro. I was hoping we were gonna get light, like not Pyrrhic and like easy victory or whatever. The auto resolve on this Scout armies is crazy. Yeah, I mean they've got really good armies. Like, I don't know if I would say they're doom stacks, but they're just really nicely balanced, just powerful armies. Really healthy economy, very bright red income. Yeah, well, I'm making about 300 grand a turn, so it's pretty fine. It looks bad, but it's actually really good. Oh man, I really want to auto resolve some stuff. What's the best auto resolve army for I wonder what the best auto resolve army is for high elves. Who's a big auto resolver? Dame Offensive used to be a big auto-resolver, but she doesn't really stream anymore, I don't think. The John's a big auto-resolver. He was here earlier, but I think he might have just dropped in and left again. The John would know, though. If you're Star Dragons, are they good for auto-resolve? It's probably going to take us a while to get up to Star Dragons. I guess I'm going to have to fight it, don't I? You can take the auto, but the auto we're going to lose heaps of stuff. I could lightning strike them all to death with the Eltharion, but... yeah, I have to fight it, I guess. It's hard work. Hard work killing these Skaven. I wanted to be invading Scarbrand by now. But yeah, in order to get them... yeah, it's hard because in order to get the campaign moving quickly, we need to auto-resolve. But if we auto-resolve, we lose units. And we can't really afford to lose units because we can only recruit about 6 units per turn. So, you know, we can't afford to be losing like 8 units in one battle. Hey, it's whole time again. But don't think. Yeah, thinking takes too long. I'll turn off these guys. Actually, no, I'll leave them on this time because I forgot last time. Oh, look how many there are. Oh my god. Oh fuck, they're coming up for us now. Fuck.
It will be done. Setting forth. White Tower Guardian.
Maybe I should have taken the auto resolve. It's looking bad.
It will be done. Lothern Seaguard. Apace.
Forward!
Direct me. Moving. We will obey. Weapons ready. Onward. Yes. Advance.
Try and suicide as many of our...
Loyal.
Doing my duty.
Such a fucking mess.
Setting forth. You go.
Guided by waystones.
Noble.
The might of Everest.
Acknowledge. Understood.
As you say.
Moving out.
The fansword hunters. The Grim Warden rises.
After withdraw.
Forward.
Asser Archmage!
To battle! Asser Lawmaster. Gyran protects me. Asser Cannon. For my father's honor.
Orders received. It shall be done.
Orders.
For Ulthuan.
Wow, this is pretty intense.
As you say. Orders received.
Oh shit.
Eagle Claw. Understood.
Understood.
For the Ever Queen.
A prudent. Assyrians fire! I summon the wind!
Oh shit, I forgot it goes directly underneath.
Asser Archmage! I go for Ulthuan! Observe my radiance!
Execute them!
Awaiting orders. For order!
No, these guys are
Advance.
fucked.
Asser, withdraw! It shall be done. Asser, attack!
Eltharion! Empowered by vengeance! Avenge the fallen! For Ulthuan's dead!
Poet guides me!
On me! As you say! Speak quickly! Scython seal Cadate! St. Louis Sinai!
Witness true magic!
Acknowledge.
Asser Archmage!
The Grey.
Pull back.
For honor.
At once! Magic unleashed!
This is the most chaotic fucking shitstorm. What a fucking mess.
Always ready!
Crap everywhere.
And vengeance!
For order.
Ancestors.
Guided by waystones!
For the King.
It will be done.
Acknowledged. For Eltharion!
Oh my god. That was such a mess.
Weapons ready! To the fray! Kill them!
Eagle Claw.
Sinner! It shall be done. Northern Seaguard! Noble! At once!
Glory matters not.
I'm gonna kill some of these. Kill some of these fleeing dudes.
Seal! Weapons ready!
Without fail. For Ulthuan.
Wow. Still better than that one with Grom the other day. Jesus. That was a rough battle. I don't know if we did better or worse than the auto resolve. Jesus. Alright.
Lawmaster of Earth. Moving on. Lawmaster.
Correct. No wipes? No. So, we lost one unit of Spy Guard. We lost those. I was trying to mainly take the damage on the regiments around. The Storm Riders. I wonder if the Storm Riders will keep their name. I forgot about the rename on the Storm Riders. Had a few units that had renames. Terror units, yeah, we've got a few flyers are terror units. At least they only take one turn to recruit. Oh, these guys didn't even die. Those Eltharions take 2 turns to recruit, so that sucks. We get them back in 10 turns. That wasn't. Oh, that's better. That's better than the auto resolve. Hey, we only lost 3 units. They lost a lot of stuff.
They can serve the tower.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
We will never stop asking.
Provide campaign line of sight on this character's region. On that's cool, actually. The line of sight, isn't it?
Break them by any means necessary.
Oh, yeah, I wonder if we're getting any new enemies this turn. No. Did your unit survive? I'm not sure, Ninja Jim.
Master of high magic.
Ethereal Storm Riders survived. What was your unit? In Jarjan. Wasn't your unit... What, didn't you have a Lord? Oh no. I remember there was a Ninja Jim or something. But I think he might have died. But was it a unit or...
The day is ours.
He had a unit, yeah. Was it... I don't know. Was it the Eagle Club Ultra? I don't remember what it was. Ninja Jim's Riders. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Ninja Jim's Riders. No, they lived. Because they're really fast. So if they get wrecked, they just run away. And then they pretty much always survive.
Archmage.
All is well.
Misguided, but admittedly powerful.
You have use of my power.
Tier 5. It is tier 5. So if we take Gain Veil right now, we get it at tier 5. We'd already have Handmaiden's Gallery, tier 4 Ithal's Smith. And yeah, the Ithal's Smith gives us extra recruitment capacity as well, so our armies could grow faster. Although I guess it's good having, because our bank is there, so it's kind of good having our bank near our settlement. How long we got left here? 9. So it's going to take like 15 turns or something to get this up to tier 4. But I don't know, maybe it'd be better off to just wait there anyway. Might be worth it.
Scholar Supreme.
Alright.
Master of High Magic.
High Elven Archmage.
I wield the winds.
Weird, it's weird, the circles don't seem to be at sea level, they're kind of floating up in the air, which is kind of confusing. I'm not sure, the Maiden building might get destroyed maybe.
Sail on!
Magic's unleashed.
Prince Eltharion.
Weaver of spells. Limitless talent.
Ivres's guardian. On ahead.
Behold my
Alright,
power.
3-on-1. They can't recruit, they can't retreat. We can even go 4-on-1 with this guy. Yeah, maybe we should do that.
In purest form.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Araya! Primed for action.
Man, some of our dudes are gonna die. Why? I don't want our dudes to die. I want to get 3 kills. I'm gonna fight it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe Elthariel's Handmaiden building is like actually just a different. It's probably just a different building altogether. And I think if they've got a building that you can't get, then it just gets destroyed. I think. Oh yeah, the Tiger Time. Yeah, that was pretty much what it was, wasn't it? It was a bit of an epic battle. That was a fun fight though. That was a fun fight. As much as I was like swearing the whole time because it was so chaotic and everything, that was actually really cool. Like just having all that carnage going. And I was like, those type of fights, I'm always really scared that a bunch of my units will just get annihilated, you know. And considering how much like firepower they had, you know, like with mortars and guns and like, you know, like Skaven armies just have so much destructive capability and like can really, you've got like an army that you love that you've been like painstakingly building up, and you just face one Skaven army and it can just completely destroy the whole army, you know. And that's what I was worried was going to happen then, but it was actually not that bad. Considering the amount of like just utter chaos that was going on, it was. I'm glad we only lost 3 units. This guy's gonna just be a commando. Lorna. Well, this guy hasn't got a rename yet. This guy's gonna be Carmine Galante, Master Swordsman.
At once. Moving out now.
Oh, he just got found out. Here we go. It's invisible again.
Lawmaster of Poem. Kiran protects me. Lawmaster. Warden of Sapphire. We will obey. It will be done. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Oh, get all of our single entities.
We must retire.
Where's that, this thing's moving up. Good damn.
Follow me, Hathor. It will be done. Understood.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Master of sorcery! Eltharion sends me!
Ready and able. Quick time.
Bleak, but unyielding.
As Teclis taught!
I acknowledge it.
As you say,
So be it!
son of
It's maybe on these trees.
Quickly now.
Swiftly! Northern Seagull! It shall be done! With me!
Eltharion,
Son of Ulthuan! Move!
Speak quickly! Sikon heal today!
Rapid advance!
guided by waystones. The Grim Warden rises. The Knight of Ivres.
Behold my power!
Behold my power!
Just drop a heap of magic on them. Just overwhelm them.
My radiance!
Right away! For order!
Ever onwards!
Northern Seagull! For Ulthuan!
Hey, Frick James, how you going, buddy?
Noble!
Unlimited power! Spellcaster supreme! Magics unleashed!
Purify! The greater good!
Lawmaster of Poem!
Direct me! Very well!
Witness true magic!
Asor Archmage! Witness true magic!
Didn't get to kill him.
I'm waiting! At once! Hathor Thanar!
That was pretty good. Minimal damage. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of replenishment out of that. 361 losses, so we should get about 1,500 captives, maybe? So yeah. So we should still get max replenishment, I think. Oh, maybe not, because we've got a lot of hit points. Enemies capture 320. Oh, we only capture 320. Okay. I thought that it would multiply the enemies by the captures by the number of armies.
Restrain them.
All right. Pirate life for us.
Master of high
More
magic.
ship combat.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. I second this. Your bidding.
Prince Eltharion. On ahead.
High Elven Archmage. Sail on! Magic's unleashed.
Oh, this got back up from 2 to 1 to 2.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Yeah, I'll just go straight for lightning strike on this guy, I think. Cominius, Galanti. There we go. His elfish. That's his elfish name. Thanks for the super chat, Carmine Galanti. We finally got you in there. Just had to wait for a bunch of people to die. Oh, Fast and Jesus, you're next up. Next Lord is you.
Defender of the Ever Queen. For the Ever Queen!
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna fight it again. Look these Skaven and their bad auto resolve. Yeah, running down lords with a single MD is a nightmare. It's pretty bad. And it's really unreliable as well, because you know you can knock them over and knock them back and just miss like 20 times in a row, and then all of a sudden you can hit like 4 or 5 times in a row, and like Eltharion hits like a truck. He's probably doing like 1,000 damage per hit or something. And the other characters, some of them are doing 400 or 500 or whatever too. So yeah, it's really hard to it's really hard to estimate whether you're gonna like when they're gonna die. Mounted characters want to joust, yeah. I feel like that. Oh, have we got any envelop in the mist because of an item, or is that because of my is that because of the whatever official building thing? Ladriel's blessing, yeah.
It shall be done. We advance. Asurian guides us. Move!
I will triumph. The vortex commands.
Empowered by vengeance!
Asur Archmage! Behold my power!
Take arms!
Did we kill that thing? Yeah.
Without hesitation!
Alright, we should be able to do this without taking any damage.
Make Eltharion proud.
Swiftly! Understood. Moving out!
Avenge the foe!
Carried by the winds! Observe my radiance! Magic's unleashed!
Azur Dana.
I summon the winds.
Move to the right. Yeah. That actually does do something. Yeah, it's pretty crap though. I mean, it's like stalk. I mean, it could be. I mean, I think I used it once, but it was sort of handy for something one time. Not like, yeah, not a really powerful thing though. Unless I'm not being creative enough with it, maybe. Yeah, archers are definitely better for killing lords. The only exception is that sometimes when you got those like goblin shamans and they're like really small and they jank around, and yeah, if you've got like 10 archers, it's okay, they'll still die. But if you've only got like 4 archers or something, sometimes it's hard to judge because they can dodge a lot.
Subjugate them. Defender of the Ever Queen.
High Elven Archmage. Magic in purest form.
Prince Eltharion.
Guardian.
Might just send.
I will do my duty.
Prince Eltharion.
Direct me.
Duty is purpose. Row, Asa.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Master of high magic.
I might just do this with
Guardian of
these
the
two.
Phoenix Crown. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Save a little bit of movement on the others. And yeah, they can get most of the replenishment on Eltharion's units. Line of sight issues with the archers, yeah. I don't get that too often. Mainly just they just miss most of the time. Oh, water maps. Yeah, we might have to get some piracy action going, I think.
Loven Seaguard.
Noble prince!
Because, yeah, we can't get ambushed in the ocean, so that's kind of an advantage. Oh yeah, I've got special breakfast tomorrow with Mrs. Mercy. She said that we've both got the day off tomorrow. She took an extra day off, have a long weekend with me, with I guess to celebrate my newfound full-timeness. So yeah, so she said if I stay up late after the stream, we can have a special breakfast, which will be probably like bacon and eggs and stuff like that.
I follow my vow. Eltharion.
Very well! On me!
Moving. Done. Quick time.
might of Ivres! Guided by wavestones! Empowered by vengeance!
Direct me. Obeying orders. Orders understood. Noble lord. At them.
By my father's blade! The Grim Warden rises!
Latore!
Can't eat sausage. Can't beat sausage edge and bacon. Yeah, exactly. That should be yummy.
Forward!
March toward
I haven't had bacon and eggs in a while.
Advance!
avenge the fallen! I am called upon!
This one seems a bit harder than the other ones.
With me!
I am ever ready! The might of Ivres! In Moranian's name! Onward! Warden repositioning!
I think I just got hit by my own
Understood.
artillery.
Forward.
Penance! Eltharion! Always ready!
Moving out!
Yeah, I got all confused in that one.
Empowered by vengeance! Eltharion!
Son of Ulfwood!
Guided by wavestones!
Right away! The grave! Understood! Acknowledge! Without fail! As you say! For order!
Loven Seaguard.
Finish them!
Eltharion! By my father's blade! Blood and vengeance!
Are these mortars mortaring me?
Understood! You're it there!
Obliterate them! Quickly now! No surrender!
There we go.
Guardian of order!
Guided by wavestones!
Mrs. Mercy sounds kind of wrong. How does Mrs. Mercy sound wrong? I don't know. I don't know. If that sounds like something weird, I never noticed it, sorry.
Bleak but unyielding!
I am ready!
Glory matters not!
Sounds like a dominatrix. You know.
Wherever I am needed!
Could be a dom. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think so. When I was a younger lad, I did meet a couple of ladies who are into that kind of stuff.
Speak quickly. Asor Lore Master.
Prince of Ulfwood.
Yeah, I had one girlfriend who used to do that stuff with other people, but not with me. Like not at the same time, but you know, she was into that stuff, but we didn't do it. But yeah, there was one girl that I only saw her a couple of times, but she did that. She was a dominatrix, like as a job, and yeah. So basically, we were talking about it, and and I was like, I'd done a lot of like, not a lot, but I was into like kickboxing and stuff like that. Muay Thai, I guess, technically. Yeah, I was into Thai boxing basically at the time, and boxing and stuff like that. And I like to think that I could take a hit, you know what I mean? That I was no stranger to pain. And so so she was like, I'll give you a caning, and yeah. So anyway, so I guess I took it as a bit of a challenge. So basically, anyway, so the story goes that I'm there in my boxer shorts and handcuffed, not to, I can't remember if I was handcuffed to something. No, maybe I wasn't handcuffed. Can't remember. There was some handcuffs, but I'm not sure if that was the same situation. Anyway, basically I had to just stand. I was just like stand there and take it, and so I got the cane across my backside, and it was only like a little thin one. It was only like probably a centimeter thick, like half an inch thick cane, like little cane. Anyway, but I thought, I'll handle it. I'll just tough it out, I'll just test my metal, and and that fucking hurt like shit. It fucking hurt like fuck, because she goes like whap, and then like she like lines it up. So like she's whapped you one time, right? So you can't see, but presumably you got a little wheel across your butt, like a red line across your butt, right? So then she like lines it up on the exact same angle, and then just a whap, like exactly on the same line. So there's another caning on that line, and then another one on the exact same line. And like, I only lasted about 3 or 4 canes, and I was just like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. I was, I ixnayed. I opted out. But it was
Restrain them.
but it wasn't I don't think it was. I can't remember. She did have handcuffs, but I can't remember whether she might have put the handcuffs on me, but I don't know. But I mean, I was still like, I was voluntarily standing there and taking it. Basically, I wasn't like chained up to the wall or anything. I might have had handcuffs on, but I don't know why they would have bothered. Because anyway, long story short, I thought I was going to be all tough and stuff, and then I changed my mind. I was like, no thanks. I'll just not endure any more of this. Thank you. And it really hurt.
Prince Eltharion.
It's it was a good story. It wasn't a sex thing at all for me. Like there was zero turn on for me, because it was more the opposite. Like it was like, it was like adrenaline, because of like it was making me more want to fight. It was like the wrong impulses. There was definitely no turn on factor. It was just like, I'm having extreme pain inflicted on me. Yeah. Came for total war, stay for the story. Faster Than Jesus says £5 super chat for the unexpected story. Thanks a lot, Faster Than Jesus. Much appreciated, buddy. We'll try and get your dude in there. Where are you? Oh, you're next. Yeah, you're up next. Old Fart's gifted 5 Mercy the Mad memberships. Oh, thanks, Old Fart. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thanks for this. Thanks for the support, guys. But yeah, so definitely not my thing. I'm like, maybe I could be a masochist, and just purely for the pain aspect or something. I don't know, but it's definitely not sex thing. Doesn't turn me on. Why don't you get the knowledge of blank affairs skill on the no rule? I will, droid. Because I'm playing This Is Total War, so positive relations doesn't matter, and also I've got infinite money, so the money doesn't matter. So it's just it just doesn't do anything, I'm thinking about putting the points in there just so that they're not there anymore, just so I don't have to keep looking at them. but there's no material value in me doing it. But yeah, but normally I pretty much would always take knowledge of high elf affairs just to give me that slight advantage to try to confederate. But if you wanted to go for money, I'd probably go for either industry buildings or ports. Yeah, I think ports would be pretty good because there's a lot of ports in Ulthuan. But if you were going to kind of conquer the whole world, then maybe industry buildings would be better. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alex Brookman has been a member for 1 month. So this is how you ended up with the name The Mad. No, I got the Mad. I got called The Mad because I used to always go ranting on about Warhammer all the time. Does gold count as industry buildings? No, I think industry is like industry is these buildings. See how it says industry? See under Elven Craftsman it says industry. Yeah, landmarks buildings have their own separate thing. All right. The Skaven threat is abated for now. Industry is resources. No, industry is the high elf industry thing. It's like the money building basically for high elves.
Misguided.
All right. Let's see if we can get everybody back
Trained by the White Tower.
over here.
Seek land.
Master of high magic. Set sail!
The Warden. Make land duty his purpose. Do not tarry.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, so he's got all of them. Yeah, I lost my Althasmara Faith Bearers. They've been with me since the start.
Lightning swift, defender of the Phoenix throne.
The Grim Prince. I have served the Valley.
Can I offer assistance?
Actually, no, I might like bring out a new lord.
Your bidding. Direct me. Journeying.
Protective. No. Limber. Oh yeah, green limber is pretty good.
High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurion's fire.
Alright, trying to get some more stuff. By the way, Aliens Dark Descent, I think you like Mercy if you get hands on it. What's is it like I mainly just like tactical strategy type games, like tactical RPGs and stuff.
You summoned me. The winds are yours. Crossing the waves.
So I had the choice of Lothan over Toy of Rest, because I wanted to enslave Tyrion, and yeah, so we had Angariel here. It was kind of handy. Well, actually, it wasn't really Lothan. It was the Shrine of. We took the Shrine of Eltharion first because we could defend it really easily, and then Lothan was right there, and it was tier 4, so we went for it.
Against council orders. You called?
The winds empower us.
to the king!
At your sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here? Very well.
You switch to another settlement, or are you allowed to give Eltharion away, or do you have to burn it? I can't give it away because there's no one that I'm at peace with to give it to. I'm at war with everybody, so I can't trade with anyone. Man, I thought we would get out of here by now, but we're still stuck. RTS survival horror, bit of XCOM style base building. It's an RPG with Marines leveling up, similar to XCOM. Okay, cool. Is it as good as XCOM? Would you say? Would you say, Phil? Because I feel like XCOM is really, really good, and I feel like what's it called? Demon Hunters is pretty much just as good as XCOM 2, like with the same level of complexity and kind of pacing and all that, you know, variety of all the different systems that interact and everything. But yeah, is like, do you know what I mean? Like if you just look at XCOM, it's RTS, but it's the base building RTS as well. Yeah, interesting. I feel like a Carl Franz campaign I need soon after this one. You want to play Carl Franz after the campaign that you're currently playing, or you want me to play Carl Franz after this campaign that I'm currently playing?
Prince Eltharion.
Alright, well, I think we're done for this turn.
Your instructions?
Not enough warpstone.
See these pricks out. They're coming for us.
Petty desires.
I think we need to push back our foes a little bit.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Pure magic. Asur sorcerer. Master of magic.
Eltharion. Ivresis Guardian.
Should I give him 3 points in Mentor? No. We'll give him Elven Solace to get some more magic on drop chance. Pick up the phone, the nation calls. Oh, you want me to play Carl Franz? I love Carl Franz. I wouldn't mind playing some more Carl Franz. I feel like I played Empire recently, though. Oh, maybe I could do... Actually, that could be fun. So I was, like, when I was planning on thinking of the other campaign I was tossing up doing with instead of this one was White Lions, White Lions Legions. So basically the rule set was going to be that you can the mainstay of all your armies has to be White Lions. You can recruit White Lions whenever you want, but apart from White Lions, you can only recruit allied units. So you can have 4 units that are allied from other countries that are not White Lions. You can have your regiments of renown and mercenaries, like ogre mercenaries or whatever. But basically, so basically every army will be like 15 white lions, or like, 13 white lions, 4 allied units, a couple of heroes, and a couple of regiments of renown. And so all your armies will be like predominantly white lions with support from other types of units and heroes and stuff. And yeah, I thought that would be pretty cool. Legend would love that. No, Legend would think it's really stupid. He's a big white lion fan. He used to think they were he used to hate them. He pretty much still does, I think. But I think the other thing you would need to do is make it so, I think the other thing you need to do is make it so that your wizards can't ride. Yeah, Legend doesn't like theme campaigns. Yeah, I think the other thing you need to do is make it so your wizards can't fly. Because if your wizards can fly, then you can always just, it doesn't really matter what your army's made out of. You can always just hide your army in the corner and just have your wizard kill everything. So I feel like you have to have like your theme, and you have to have wizards can't fly as well. So your wizards can only be on like horses or on foot or whatever. So that way your infantry actually matter then, because your infantry have to like defend your wizard, but it makes it extremely hard against certain things. But anyway, I was just thinking we could play, do the same thing, but with Karl Franz, but make it like state troops. So you can only have swordsmen, spearmen, crossbowmen, handgunners, and halberds. And then apart from that, you can only have like allied units or regiments of renown. So it'd be all like just basic troops, And again, make it so that your wizards can't fly. Although, I don't know. Maybe wizards can't fly is too hard. No artillery. Oh yeah, no artillery would be rough. So you could use artillery. You could get elector count state troops. Oh, and you can have your starting troops as well. Like whatever units you start off with, you can keep them. Yeah, you could have elector count troops as well. Slowly get them. So that would give you some extra stuff. And you could also get allied troops from the other faction, from the other electors as well. I don't know. Well, you could have the rules, whatever rules you want. Like, you could also have it like so that Karl Franz can also recruit Reichsguard, because Reichsguard are his thing, Anyway, all right, so we got 3 points. So yeah, I think we were going to go magic.
For Hoeth.
Empire army after budget cuts, yeah. Ally with Nolan have 4 steam tanks or hellstorms in every army. Yeah, that's the other thing too, isn't it? Like all the crap stacks would be really expensive. It'd be super hard though, I reckon. Like I don't know, it'd be really hard just fighting with all electric count troops, I reckon. Electric count troops. Could be fun though. That's just medieval too, yeah.
Gifted advisor.
Alright, so maybe Eltharion. I wish I could get some more ambush chance on Eltharion. But yeah, let's I don't know, should I go? How many turns we got here?
Sathari's servant.
7 turns to get to tier 4, and then we got to then 4, so it's 11 turns. Then we got to build a bunch of other stuff, so it'll be like 15 turns. Like it's gonna take a while. Whereas if we just go up here and take this out, then we can just have tier 4 straight away.
High Elven Archmage.
Master of
Materia
high
Gretsch
magic.
the Shadow.
Magic in purest form.
Slafina Green Shadow. Actually, Slafina is probably more elite. Alright, let's send these guys out to
Our cause is just.
wreck some shop.
I know my destination.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
The Lord of Wisdom protect us.
Alright, we'll send them out on a bit of a crusade. And try to...
Your decree? Preparing camp.
Even archmages sleep.
Your will is done.
The dead are no match for quiet.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, Chessie is just going to basically stay there and guard that.
The Ethuar answers to me.
Get you over here.
Sailing.
Slow down some movement.
Master of Magic.
We are strong.
Ready to attack. Moving out.
All right. Get some more influence.
We are Asur. We will prevail.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen. Understood. Tyrion. I am the heir of Eltharion, and I be...
Alright, let's see what's going to happen this time. Let's check our treaties. Yeah, so I think we're going to have to, eventually we're going to have to send a, well, I think these two probably can just go by themselves, actually. We could just send them over, we'll send them over after Scarbrand. I hope that the rest of these guys are strong enough now to defend by themselves. I think they kind of are. But maybe not. Now we've killed those endgame armies of the Skaven. I think that's going to help a bit. Maybe I should go up. Yeah, maybe I should go up after Gainvale.
High Mage.
The High Elven Silver Wars never happened because I was here and declared war on everybody. So, like, everybody, like, I was everybody's enemy, so no one declared war on, on them.
I cannot rest.
Can I offer assistance?
Winds of magic. Pain will
Wounded. Damn it.
Prince. I go.
Ready yourselves. one prevails. Eltharion protects.
I serve the king. Onward.
Master of high magic.
Shaper of fates. True magic. Weaver of spells. They are unworthy. They cannot
Alright, we'll try and
withstand high
raise
magic.
this.
Do not tarry. Toward power. Wrath of the heavens. The winds of magic guide us. Mercy is without wisdom.
Alright.
Duty is purpose.
So we can send these guys down here.
Most astute.
See if we can take over Gain's Vale.
Beyond even quite.
Yeah, I think Gain Vale's be better actually. Gain Vale will be better because we can basically put like 3 armies in there and it'll be then it'll be pretty much unassailable. We can just auto-resolve everything to death. These guys can just pull out of here and just defend Angariel.
Archmage.
That'll be better.
All set. Onward.
The most gifted.
Larian shall be known as... What's an elven female version of Faster Than G? Oh, those textures are pretty rough. I have to just upgrade that a little bit. So we got fog on low, we got shadows on low, shadow detail medium. There's only off and medium. I think I'll leave medium on because it looked a bit weird with no shadows at all, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fine normally. It's just when you have like really laggy battles that go for ages. Oh yeah, I've got bloodstain scale on 0. Maybe I should put it on like 10%. Have like a little bit of blood. It's just that when I'm doing videos and stuff, it looks kind of like the blood looks kind of crap most of the time. His movement's cool though. Might be bad for graphics though. Actually, maybe I should just do no blood. It might increase might make it work better. Yeah, we could probably confederate Tyrion, but we have to make peace with Tyrion, so we can't really, I don't think. Well, I don't know. It depends on your definition. My definition is we can't ever make peace at all. Like, if you want to get a confederation, part of the confederation deal has to be to make peace. Like, it has to be peace plus confederation. You know, you can't just do like confederation. You can't do from war state to confederation. It has to include peace and confederation. And since this is total war, says you can never do a peace agreement. I take that to mean you can never do a peace agreement.
Trained by the
You can do.
white
I mean, obviously you can do whatever house rules or whatever you want to play with, but it's kind of my interpretation.
Lethal grace given form.
All right.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Impossible.
Yeah, I might have to duck out of here soon, I reckon. Make sure we've got every war on everyone, yeah.
Scholar Supreme.
Oh, I forgot to gift the money to Tyrion that time. Well, the other thing too is like, once we've got like a few million gold, we probably don't even need Tyrion anymore then. You know? Like even now, we've probably got enough gold that I probably would never run out. We've got enough gold to last me for another 70 turns. Probably not going to play that, you know, probably not even going to play that long, you know. So, yeah. So that's a good point. I should probably make as much gold as I can. That way, if I lose the infinite gold, we'll still have it. You know.
Hoef's disciple.
What's that? There's like a little. You see that very faintly visible sort of cane symbol floating over there, which is weird because he's got the sword of cane.
Limitless talent.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Your secrets are
I
mine.
don't think he can actually. I don't know. Do you reckon he can get around that corner? He might be able to.
Reject your petty desires.
The Archmage marches!
Defender of the Everqueen. Ready to attack. Going forth.
Ooh. This fucker.
No!
Prince of Eltharion.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Student of Teclis.
Order shall prevail.
The Archmage marches. Rest, weary feet. Destiny lies there.
Highborn.
Right, we're abandoning Lotham.
This is
And
absurd.
yeah, we'll take over Gamevale instead, and then we'll have tier 4.
Asur sorcerer.
Assume standard formation. March for Lilith.
Magic in purest
Right,
form.
we'll go for your sack. It's only tier 3, yeah, so we don't want that. We'll sack that. I wonder if it would have been quicker to go across the water. It does not. On their way now.
Annihilate them.
Yeah, we'll just fight it, I guess. So we don't take too much damage. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, has anyone watched The Witcher 3? Like, yeah, like, what do you, like, I don't know, I tried to watch some of it, and, like, I don't know. I think I can understand why Henry Cavill quit the show, basically, is my take on it. And just, I don't know, I'm not sure if I trust my perceptions sometimes, because I feel like sometimes when I watch a show, I'm really willing to suspend my disbelief and just kind of go with it, you know? Like some shows I have really high standards for, other shows I am much more forgiving, you know? So I don't necessarily trust my judgment of it to be fully objective, but like, I don't know, it's just so bad. Like even the opening scene of the first episode of season 3, like, it's just so bad. Like, I don't know, like there's so many scenes where it's just like the writing is so terrible, and like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm embarrassed for the actors to have to like do the scenes, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I don't know, yeah, and Geralt's, like, there's so many weird lines and weird moments, and like Geralt is so, like, in season 3 especially, Geralt's just so generic. Even in season 2, he was a bit like that too. Like in season 1, he was pretty much just proper Geralt, I felt like. But in season 2, and then especially in season 3, he's like just really weirdly like friendly and shit. And he just, like, I don't know, he just comes across really weird and doesn't seem Geralt-like at all. 13! Thanks to Moshi. That's what proper television should be like. Been thinking of watching Rome after hearing you talk about it, and I'm wondering if there's a good series about the Huns. Yeah, I don't know. Rome, HBO Rome is really good. So that's the problem. There's shows like HBO's Rome, Deadwood, you know, that are just like so amazingly good. And then you watch these other shows and it's like, I don't know, like the first season of Witcher 3, I thought it was a bit low budget. There was a few episodes where they skimped on the special effects and all that stuff. But basically I thought they did an okay job and it had potential, you know? But yeah, season 3, like, I don't know. I can't even really follow the storyline because it's so like, just, I don't know, bad. I'm not very good. I'm not a very good movie critic, so I'm not really vocalizing properly what I'm trying to. But yeah, it just seems like it's nothing like. I haven't read the books, but it seems like it's nothing like the games, like the vibe of the characters in the games that I remember, and the story is just really, I don't know. Like, it just, like, way too often it seems like they just throw shit together because it'll make a cool scene, but it doesn't really, it's not really necessary for the story. It doesn't really make any sense, you know, or like, yeah, I don't know. I should have like made some, like written down some examples or something so that I could support what I'm trying to say, but did I enjoy it? No, not really, no. It's just really shit. It's just really bad. Like I've been just like putting it on when I go to sleep and just not really paying attention to the words. It's kind of like Rings of Power. Yeah, it does. It feels like Rings of Power, just super bad. Like Witcher, like the first season of Witcher was like, it had its problems, but I felt like at least it had some good stuff as well. Whereas, yeah, season 3 just seems really bad. Best advice I can give is don't watch it. Yeah, I know. Hey, it's just how you going, buddy. Yeah. I was kind of looking forward to it, you know, and yeah, it's just a bummer. Like in season 1, like there was some crappy parts, but like there was some really good Witcher parts, I thought, as well, like where you got to really be like, yeah, that's really cool. And so you could kind of put up with those parts, you know, but in season 3 it's just, I don't know, it's really bad. Like, seriously, if you don't know what I'm talking about, like, actually I don't even need to support what I'm saying. Just go and watch the very first episode of season 3 of The Witcher, the very first scene, and you'll see exactly what I mean. It looks just cheap. It's like the writing is terrible. Like there's like it doesn't make any sense. It's just like, so bad. The one fight scene was the only good thing I remember from season 1. The fight scene in season 1 was amazing, right? And they tried to recreate that in the first episode of season 2. Like basically in the first episode, in the first scene of season 3, right? Basically what it is there's some bad guys, like super generic bad guys that are like looking for Geralt and Ciri, and they go into this like shop thing, which is like a barn that's got a dude in there that's like selling some stuff, but it's like even that, like the shop thing is like, it doesn't look real. There's no like sense of it being part of something that exists in a real world. You know what I mean? Like you know when like in a play or something where you can tell that like there's like a shop front just set up in nowhere and there's nothing else around it, you know, like and you know, but it's like, you know, it's just a play, so it's just meant to be, you know, but there's no sense of it being real or anything. That's what the first scene of it's like. It's just like this weird shop thing in a barn that doesn't feel like it's real at all. Anyway, go in there. The acting is like not very good, and they're basically just chasing them, and there's no like nuance to it or anything. And then they go out the back of the barn thing, and then Geralt is just standing there outside the barn, just looking all fucking dramatic and shit. Like there's no reason for him to be there, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's just, and then they just fight. And then, yeah, then they just fight. And then he kills all the toughs, and then the leader guy is all like, kind of like, I guess, begging for his life, but tacitly or whatever. And then Geralt just executes him. And it's just, I don't know, just like almost everything about the whole scene was just wrong. And just really just wrong and like cheap and lazy and shit. And so, yeah, anyway, long story short, I was really disappointed. And I totally understood why Henry Cavill would not want to be in it anymore after having to do that, after having to do season 3.
For all of one! Magic's unleashed!
Yeah, no, I think, no, I kind of like, sometimes I like watching sort of like generic fantasy stuff. Like there was this TV show that they made in New Zealand called Legend of the Seeker, I think it was called. And I quite liked that. It was very like, it was kind of very B grade, and it was kind of young adult, kind of like kid friendly kind of show or whatever. But it was kind of just nice, kind of happy show to watch like when you're going to bed or whatever. And it was still pretty cool, you know. Last Kingdom was okay. The first few seasons, couple of seasons or whatever, I felt like towards the end it started to get a bit, you know. But yeah, I thought I liked Last Kingdom at first. Last Kingdom and Vikings, like they're both, neither of them are really like super high quality, but they're both they both have sort of parts of it that are cool, you know. Legend of the Seeker wasn't particularly good. Wasn't it supposed to be based on the sort of truth books? Yeah, it's based on books. The books are a lot better than the TV series, but I don't really think of them as the same thing. Like the books are really good, and the TV show is not really good. But the TV show is cool in its own self, in its own separate thing. Like, remember those shows like Hercules? You know, the Hercules show from like the 90s or whatever it was, or the 2000s or sometime. And there was like what was that one with the female hero in it? Lucy Lawless played her. Can't remember. Anyway, Legend of the Seeker was basically that kind of caliber. Xena, yeah. Legend of the Seeker was basically that same sort of caliber as Xena and Hercules. So it's not like a really serious high level show, you know. But for all that, it was fun. I kind of enjoyed it. Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. Yeah. Yeah, the Peaky Blinders is good. Almost, yeah. I've watched all of the Peaky Blinders, and I pretty much enjoyed all of it. Some of the bits might have got a little bit silly with them being like secret agents for the crown and all that shit, you know. It kind of started to get a little bit over the top, I thought, but it was, you know, it was still all done well. Stargate SG-1, yeah. I haven't watched that for a long time. I never watched Medicine Woman. Show died with King Alfred, in my opinion. Yeah. The who was the other king? Oh no, that was the Vikings I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, King Alfred was really good in Last Kingdom, and King Ailsa or whatever was really good in Vikings as well. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just completely playing the Siege on autopilot. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know who the enemies were or like what units we were facing. Oh well, it worked out in the end. Oh, this was the easy siege against Safari, right? Yeah, that's fine. All we wanted to do is just not take casualties. So that was objective achieved. Very good. Last Kingdom movie was kind of shit. Yeah, I started trying to watch the Last Kingdom movie and it just seemed really cheap and dodgy, so I just couldn't get into it. I used to rush home to watch Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, I like Sons of Anarchy at first, but yeah, kind of got a bit silly as well. I ended up watching all of it though. Still enjoyed it. See, the thing with Sons of Anarchy, right, is that like at least the characters all stay like kind of true and to themselves and stuff like that, you know? Whereas I feel like Geralt's character in The Witcher 3 is just a bit like he's just all weird. So if we just sack it, I won't bother raising it so we don't lose all of our movement.
Prince Eltharion. Seek out enemies.
High Elven Archmage, do not tarry.
Never. Far beneath an archmage.
Hesitation.
Yeah, we'll just keep rushing.
Unacceptable.
Just keep rushing as far as we can. We'll try and get to Gainvale in the next 2 turns. It'll probably take 2 turns, yeah.
Magic.
Should be able to get there in 2 turns.
The winds empower us.
Wish HBO would have adopted Altered Carbon instead of Netflix. Yeah, Altered Carbon was pretty good, but it could have, yeah, probably could have been better. Oh, these guys are back again. God damn. These are 2 of the endgame armies as well. I guess they had 8. We only took out about 5 of them and they had 8. This one's not an endgame. That one's not an endgame. Alright. Oh yeah, I better give this money to Tyrion before I forget. What are we doing? 1460?
Ulf, I am the defender of Ulf-1. Choose your words carefully.
Was it 146,000?
Very well.
No, not enough zeros. 1, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4.
As you say.
Oh, whoops.
Our superiority is assured.
I might have overdone that a bit slightly. Right.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
To try and kill him.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
No. No, we don't have enough movement.
Master of high magic.
Crap, I'm gonna take attrition.
Primed for action.
Purest sorcery.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage. The Archmage marches.
Speak. Journeying. Starting out. I will see to it. Onward. Moving out.
The vortex calls.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take attrition because I think the attrition comes in before this money does. Yeah, I couldn't calculate my money properly.
No glory, only service.
Trained by the White Tower.
You watch Band of Brothers? Yeah, Band of Brothers is great. And the Pacific as well. Okay, what do we got here? Upkeep? No, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Skirmish settles? No, no. Mass charge? No.
Master of high magic.
Damn it. We couldn't add up the money properly because my brain isn't too tired. But we've got to stay out for a bit longer because waiting for Mrs. Mercy. Oh yeah, I successfully stayed pretty much Copus Mentis the whole time, I think. Like I had yeah, so I only had 2 shots of coffee instead of 3 today. And then I just drank water the rest of the time. And I've gone for nearly 7 hours already, so I think that was a success. So yeah, I think we might. Yeah, I think I might just do 2 coffees instead of 3. Hopefully, then I'll be able to sleep. All right, see what happens. I'm a bit worried about this guy just coming in here and driving through. The other thing is we keep feeding our money into Tyrion to try to get the infinite money up higher and higher, which is going to work obviously as it keeps going up. But if I put all the money back in and then I lose it that same turn, then we'll be broke. So that would suck. So it's 1 million. Yeah.
We are the superior Asur. My life for Tor Ivris. I permit it.
The greatest. Even archmages sleep.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get there next turn.
Master of
Pretty sure.
This is absurd.
Yeah, he'll be able to get there next turn, yeah? Because that's half movement, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's half movement. Time to change the challenge from 1 city to 1 donut. The cheese is fully in effect, yes, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can abandon this. I'm pretty sure they're gonna screw it up, but you know, let's see how we go.
How can I assist you?
High Mage! Destiny lies there.
Be prepared, Asur. They are They will suffer the might of Zafari. Break them! For Eltharion!
Okay. So this one's there.
True magic guides me. Rest, weary feet.
So this is the problem. These guys are at war with these. They're at war with
I second this.
I bring Azurion's fire. Seeking a trial. Carried by magic.
Boundless wisdom. Toward power! The winds were with us.
A wise plan.
So the thing is, if they come past me and take out Angariel, then we'll lose all our money,
Archmage is accustomed
which would
to
suck.
victory.
Bit of Eltharion captive at the shrine. Yeah, I know.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Preparing camp.
Hoef's disciple. Even archmages sleep.
Unfathomable knowledge.
High elven archmage.
High magic.
The day is ours.
There I must go. Asur sorcerer.
I'm ready.
Down later.
I will do my duty. Making my way.
All right. How's Skybrand going? Still 2, still 4. He's stronger now, 48 strength. It might be just because more factions got wiped out though. Yeah, actually, this will be good because once we take this, we'll be able to, yeah, well, hopefully if we still got the dragon settlement, we'll be able to pump out dragons. So that could be good. All right, so I can't work this out. 23,606. So if I do 1-1, that should work, right?
Eltharion, I am the defender of Ulthuan. Choose your words carefully.
Maybe I'll just do one. Just so that I can trust my maths. Yeah, 1 million. 1 million gold, yeah.
Understood.
And let's do it 211,000. That's good to know. I guess we could give another 150,000.
Tyrion, welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss? Very well.
Yeah, cool. We need more armies. Need more armies. Have we got 3 full stacks? No, we've only got 3 full stacks there, not 4. We need to be rolling around in stacks of 4. Maximum security. So it's another. So I normally would have finished in 6 hours. It's like nearly 7 now. But Mrs. Mercy said I have to stay up till at least 7:30. Another 40 minutes till special breakfast time. HBO has a track record of doing amazing series. They paved the way with Sopranos and The Wire, and of course Rome. Yeah, Sopranos and The Wire are definitely two of the best series out there. Sopranos, The Wire, also Deadwood. A lot of people haven't watched Deadwood, but it's like a kind of historical western type one. But the language in it is amazing, and it's just, I don't know, it's such a great show. Okay, we are Breaking Bad. Yeah, Breaking Bad was cool. It doesn't have the same place in my heart, I guess, as some other shows, but
recuperate and replenish. March for Lilith.
I know my destination.
Joy is wanton.
all right.
Assume standard formation. Never falter. Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Silicon Valley, Westworld, Game of Thrones, so many good ones on HBO. Yeah, for sure. Deadwood was a town in in the Western period in America. It was like when all the states were all separate territories and stuff, and they weren't fully gelled yet. Deadwood was like a place sort of in between some of the other territories that wasn't actually owned by anywhere, so it didn't have any laws or any sheriff or anything like that. And it was and they found gold there, so it was
Archmage.
Vengeance for Moranian.
This victory low. Can we auto resolve this? Those guys are only kind of. Use some spears. Close victory. I feel like it's worth it.
This is our sworn.
Right, so we've abandoned Lothlin, so now we can take this as our new home. Loot and occupy, get some replenishment.
This coin belongs to us.
All right. And we got Eltharion as well. Cool. So we got Dragon recruitment. We got tier 4 extra local recruitment capacity. We got the ability to do that next turn. Beautiful. We don't need trade. Get rid of that. We may as well keep the influence, I guess. Get the mage building up. Get nobles. Perfect. That worked amazingly well. We don't need that. We can put garrison instead. Does this give us influence or anything? Corruption, growth. I suppose the growth could be good if we want to get Star Dragons eventually. Beautiful. Yeah, I had the same problem when I tried to watch Chernobyl and it had the weird British accents. Like if Chernobyl had, how like with some of the American shows, they show that they do that sort of halfway, half American, half English sort of no accent sort of thing. Like I think if they had done something like that, then maybe it would have been alright. But because there was different like because they were different. If there was just like one kind of not very strong British accent or something, it would have been alright. But there was all these kind of regional British accents in it, and that was really jarring.
Magic in purest form.
You know, I guess what I'm used to in that situation is if you're not going to do it in Russian with subtitles, then you do it in like, then you like do it like with that like Russian accent kind of thing, like English with a Russian accent. But yeah, no good. Yeah, so I found it a bit jarring, which is weird, bad because it's a shame because a lot of people said that Chernobyl was really good. A really good show, but yeah, I just couldn't get into it.
Prince Eltharion.
All right.
Remain vigilant. I cannot rest.
The Maiden's Benediction.
All right, let's recruit a new lord. Okay, still got no incendiary wizards. Actually, I might not spend any more on wizards because I want to get cheap. I want to save my points for heroes. Then I innovated. No, that's no good. What do we got? Fire. Incompetent. Income from all buildings. Yeah, income from all buildings is fine. We don't get any money from buildings anyway, so that's fine.
Master of high magic.
Where's all the money coming from? Oh, it's from the infinite money thing for Eltharion.
Maddie.
Wait, I'll put a. Yeah, here's a video about the Eltharion infinite money trick. It kind of explains how to do it. It's a bit of a long video, sorry, I guess for about 10 minutes or so. But yeah, it's that's basically the gist of it. Yeah, Eltharion's got an ability that gives you 5% of your enemy's treasury when you when you capture their guy like this. So you go like that and you go indoctrinate, and then from then on you steal 5% of the character's treasury. So you basically just keep giving them more money, and then they keep giving you 5% of how much money you give them. So it just kind of exponentially goes up.
Our strength is failing.
Don't cross wires.
Watch the fight from season 3 of The Witcher, dwarves, elves, magic, shite. you watch the first scene of the first episode? It's so bad. Like, what are they even doing there? Like, why is The Witcher, like, why is Geralt just standing out the back posing next to his horse? And like, I don't know, just the whole thing is fucking weird. And they're just the production values, the lighting and everything, it's so like... Scarbrand die off? No, he didn't. Scarbrand didn't die off, but we've sort of, yeah, no, I have to let it go. Exactly. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't want to like shit all over the people involved in making it and stuff. I'm sure that everyone was doing their best, but you know, just didn't come together. Moon Dragon. Should I get some Moon Dragons or? Because they take 3 turns to recruit, so it's a bit.
Student of Teclis.
You called?
Limitless talent.
Your orders are reasonable.
Back!
Assyrian and Hoeth forsake them.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
We shall continue later.
Scholar Supreme.
Safaris
I don't know whether they're going to go for this, like, if they...
These are no true Althwani. Effortless for such as I.
Hoeth sees all.
At your service. I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid. As you say.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
We get some white lions going. Do love me some white lions. I don't know if the moon dragons are actually like going to be that good. I would love to get some white lions going though. 3 turns out, yeah, I know. It's gonna take so long. Maybe we should just recruit white lions for the chadness, for the glory. Fire magic and what? Yeah. Indeed.
Archmage.
Do I want Arcane? Is Arcane Unforging good? No, I don't think I want that. Dragon World Prince, lower the recruit time. Okay. I should have a get mentor or not. One more point of speed would be good.
The most gifted.
No. No, no good princes. Alright. Gotta try and get... Now I gotta try and get Eltharion, like... I know, but I need to defend Gain Vale. This is going to take medium damage. Are we going to really take medium damage? I'm at this auto resolve. Alpha and Arturia. I think Arturia is pretty rock and roll. Pretty good to go. This looks like a rough one. I don't know if I'm ready for this. It's been a long day. It's like 7 hours in already. There's some scary artillery, I know. I'm not sure I'm up for this. What's the map look like? Hmm. Guess I gotta go for it. Oh, maybe I should leave this one as a cliffhanger for next time or something. I guess we gotta fight it. We gotta see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I've been basically winning all the battles with Eltharion. Like all the hard ones. We might have a bit of luck here because they're because of where they're reinforcing on. I mean, so they're attacking us, which kind of sucks. But I was thinking if we... I don't know. They're probably going to be in range. I don't know. Maybe not. If we're over here, like maybe they might be able to see us depending on where they set up, and then we can maybe just sneak over here and just get ready to just absolutely drill this army when it comes on the field, so that they don't even get a chance. And then we just come in behind them with the other army and them as well. Maybe if she can distract them long enough.
Lothern Seaguard. Loyal. Lothern Seaguard. We will obey. Orders received.
Lothern Seaguard.
Acknowledged.
Kind of like this type of deal, I guess.
As you say.
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work, but
Understood.
we'll see.
Eltharion sends me.
It shall be done.
What's the goal of the campaign? Yeah, to win, I guess. Like, to just destroy it. I mean, I guess if we're gonna play forever, the ultimate goal would be just to like kind of destroy everyone, I guess. But yeah, realistically, we're probably not gonna play that long. Yeah, we seem to be disrupting these guys pretty good, I think.
I will not tarry. Asur Archmage. Moving. Archmages never fail.
Orders received.
It is my destination. Following my destiny. Witness true magic. Triumph is assured.
It will be done.
Okay.
I sally forth. Observe my radiant
We're melting them pretty good. We don't seem to be taking that much damage, at least not yet.
I will not tarry. Moving, seeking fate. It is my
All right, maybe it's starting to get a bit bad over there.
led by Howard.
We could chuck a heal down front line. Yeah, actually, heals don't really do anything, do they? I probably should have put down the physical resistance or something.
I will go. Magic's unleashed.
This will be getting pretty trashed. This whole army's getting pretty wrecked. I think they're doing a pretty good job, mostly.
Following my destiny. I summon the winds.
Asa, withdraw!
Oh, bro, she's really getting wrecked.
Without hesitation. I summon the wind.
I see my path.
Asa, withdraw!
We away!
Acknowledge! Understood! Asa, forward!
I sally forth. Observe my radiance. Witness true magic.
Do we win this? Not really. Kind of. Where a lot of our guys are
Azure
fleeing.
Archmage. Seeking fate. Magic's unleashed.
Understood! Forward! Eltharion guides us! To battle!
Onward!
Without fail! Northern Sea Guard!
Ugh, I don't know about all this.
For duty! Ancestor! For order!
High mage ready.
Mage ready.
Draw back!
I am sent.
Northern Sea Guard! For the king!
After, withdraw!
Understood! To the fray! Asa, withdraw!
Oh, I just cancelled it just at the wrong time.
Behold my power! Magic's unleashed!
Defend both one.
Man, it's really hard to manage. I forgot that, like, I had that, like, really cool plan of how I was going to do this battle, and then I forgot that it's super hard to micro, you know, two armies on the opposite ends of the battlefield, on the opposite ends of the map.
Loven Seaguard!
We advance!
So yeah, I don't know. That really worked out
Loyal!
super well.
We will obey! Northern Sea Guard!
Man, I totally should have taken the auto resolve. Hey, I thought I was gonna be I was being clever by not losing too much stuff, but yeah, definitely should have taken the auto resolve.
As you say, battle call! For
Loven Seaguard. Without fail.
Witness true magic!
Spellcaster
We killed
supreme.
both their lords. That would help. Campaign was going okay up in map, but yeah, it's going okay, but
Loven Seaguard. Swiftly.
we're struggling a little bit.
The most potent spells. True magic is mine.
Wow. Well, that's two of our two best armies in that area that just got wrecked. So I hope that the Skaven went last, because if they went first, then we're in trouble.
Unlimited power!
Wow. That was rough. That was very rough. No, we didn't lose anything from this army, so that's alright. That army is still pretty completely intact. This army is about... if we don't get attacked again this turn, then we're probably about half dead by the time we get some replenishment. If we get attacked again this turn, then we're probably in trouble. On the plus side, we can get replenishment on these guys if we kill enough of these rats. I'm happy we got these. I'm happy we got the Ninja Gems Riders and the Ragaris Pride, because they're the main ones getting us the captives, which is good. All right, try this fight. It's another one. God damn it. Yeah, it's too... Casualties are too high. What's the map look like? Same map. Same... Oh, yeah, it's the same location. He's attacking the same army in the same spot. Yeah, but just with a different unit. So yeah, that's cool. So I guess it was good because my army, I guess my armies looked weak enough that he didn't bother attacking with more units. It's a bummer that only 2 of the armies got in there though. I was hoping that 3rd army was going to also be able to reinforce. I think maybe I should just call it at this point, guys, because I'm pretty tired, and if I keep fighting these battles really badly, then you know, it might turn out badly for us. So yeah, we might have to leave this as a bit of a cliffhanger for tomorrow. I was going to try to end it today, but yeah, I feel like we have to at least get the short campaign victory. So yeah, we're gonna have to do another episode tomorrow. So the 60% of you that said we should keep going and punish the wicked, well, actually no, everybody's we're gonna keep going, basically. Rest well, my sweet prince. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Yeah, check out that Infinite Money video. Check out that Infinite Money Eltharion video if you want to know about the Infinite Money thing. I'll chuck a pin for it. It's a pretty old video, but I'm pretty sure it still all works the same. It's actually a Warhammer 2 video, but it still works the same in Warhammer 3. So, but yeah, I'll just have a look and see if there's anyone else doing the Warhammer. No one on my friends list. I'll just... a quick look. No, it doesn't seem like anyone's playing Total War Warhammer right now. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to leave you with that. All right, guys, I'm gonna go and see if I can wake up Mrs. Mercy and have some special breakfast, some bacon and eggs and stuff. And yeah, you guys have a good day. Thanks for hanging in with us for this another episode of epic battles. And yeah, I'll see some of you guys back tomorrow. Catch you guys.